I didn't even say it yet, and this guy's already saying it. I didn't even say it yet. Wait, does that sound good? Yeah, this guy's already saying it. Yeah. Sounds beautiful. I tried to tell it to him, and you know what it did? I'm like, let me tell you this guy, and it... Why did it do that? It tells me to the person far right. Fantastic. How fast do you think I ping the people? I'm gonna enter the portal, and that's just a race, really. Give Saber. All right. I'm gonna see if I can ping the people really quickly. I have to open my stream really fast. What's it say? 11 seconds? Yeah, that's fine. I can do this. I came early today. What? You've arrived here early? So have I. My plan is to do a big chunk of the corrupted dungeons, and I want to get a hell rend. You won't today. Crate on the wizard is I can't do it. It's too hard. But sea bog is free. So all the bogs I skipped doing, I'm now gonna just do them, I guess. So I guess I'll hit bog pity because I'm 20 away. I got a sniper. Genuine 4 hours of bog. Well, more like, who knows? I'm gonna do world bosses in between, but I'm skipping a couple of the world bosses. Like I'm skipping guest, and I'm skipping Jade Dude. But JD, Krampus, Witch, like I'm killing the Witch. I'll kill TK. I need to kill TK. I need to do world boss slash extreme dungeons, which is basically just this. This is extreme. Anything that dropped epic eggs, essentially. We killed this, bro. I'm already over this boss fight. Why won't I get it? Well, I'm not gonna do crate. That's why you won't get a hell rend. Like, and if I'm not doing crate, you're probably not doing crate because no one's gonna join your crate, bro. I think they probably will, but like, if you're not a wizard, refrain from using a boulder, TY. All I require is 5% damage, which is very hard when you're very weak. Alright, cool. I can finish pinging the people now. Alright, bomb this and do that and... Alright, cool. There's no calendar, which is good, because I wouldn't do it anyway. Who's got bog incantations? I gotta go look. I have to probably craft them. Bog in... I have none. I have to go craft if I'm doing anything. Wait, hold on. Corrupted bog. Why is this untradeable? Okay, anyways. My eyes already burn looking at you, punk. What does this mean? What are you gonna do? Now I can scroll. What did you just say? Dude, okay, what is this? What are you? It's a J, dude. It's over. Full tank staff of cramp build. I'm actually mad. Alright, after this Jade dude, I'm maining bog. That's the easiest one as a wizard, I've learned. Which is ironic, because you're a wizard killing a witch, but... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Start with Piercer Plox. Piercer and Baller. Fire emoji. I win. Don't tell me that, Tony. Hello, Slobbert. I saw you say I need to quit the game. I need to take a break. No breaks. You must prepare for guilds. You must be very strong on guild release day, which hopefully will not be the same day as Cap release day. We hope. We can only hope and ask and yearn. No peepo. I thought I'd have a lucky day today. All right, after this baller, I gotta craft them. And we gotta go on a crafting trip. The build cooks, dude. Honestly, like Krampus staff might be it. I might grab a Krampus staff. Like it's unironically probably pretty good. I need an excuse to use it. I've had them for, you know, 6 months. Cool. All right. I'm 12 out of 50 and I want to not be a wizard for 2 weeks, so. That was the fun part, seeing how much stuff I personally have. Fuck. Room. What? Why are you finding a true? Oh, right. I remember. I've joined the delay cult now. What? What are we talking about? Yeah, delay it to... It's not even a delay. It's just separating them and making Cap release at a normal time in the day instead of the middle of the night, basically. Because it's not going to drop at 8 on the dot, bro. We know this. Let's play a fun little game. Find the bog stuff. Cap delay. It's not even a delay, bro. It's literally just they shouldn't drop the exact same time. It's a terrible idea. For all involved. Is the challenge a challenge? Yes. Not all people are capable. You can call them people. I need help crafting these. I need people to go there and craft their own and then stand there, TY. Oh, wow. The challenge is very challenging. I call it Cobb G, great. Staff of Krampus may be the way. I'm gonna be real, like the staff of Krampus might be it. I never thought I'd be crafting these again, but it's forced me. I save these, right? I really don't have that much. Kind of surprising. 2 holiday and 2 haunted. Save them for when I care. Save them for when I'm on the finish line and I'm like giga grindy, you know? Oh. Oh, he did not do that. I'm still gonna do that. I think this is extreme, considered extreme, surely. Honestly, just for the love of the game, I'll use a Krampus staff. I mean, if you activate it pre-perm, it's pretty weak. What? Well, like, you can retroactively activate it. Like, you can turn it off, you know? You don't have to keep it on. You can turn it on and off. I think. Is your game broken? Oh, God. No, now's not the day, bro. I need people locked in. I'm trying to do a big chunk of the corrupted dungeons today. I'm trying to get over 30. Not like done, but in my thing, because I really don't. I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine. Before you get stuff from the well, like here, you don't have to. Okay, you can. The challenge doesn't prevent you from giving yourself items or anything. You know, you can just not do the challenge until the very end. Or hold on. Are you a witch, bro? I keep getting distracted. If it's a J dude, I can ignore it. Okay, good. It is. Well, there's only one option then. Summon the bogs. Begin. That's a guess. Y'all do that, actually. I need to do that. But I don't really care. But I should probably do it. I'm missing that. Never mind, never mind. Bog it. Bog. I don't have any incantation on me. Run. Just get the ball rolling, bro. I gotta average like 3 an hour. The one time people were like, can we do a sea bog? Yes, please. Any corrupted dungeons today? Sir, did you even read that? No, don't answer that question. I know you didn't. Yes. I know you're like the guy who's like, I never read the title. I remember. Which is sad because I think the title's a banger, bro. Like, I don't have a light of soul. So bad. The one time I actually want to do Seabog. Just this, yeah, can we do Seabog just this once, bro? I need to do 38 more corrupted dungeons, and I will say a majority of those will be bog. I'm bare minimum hitting bog pity, which is 24 away from me, so maybe not today, but the next 2 days are going to be mainly corrupted, because that's really the hard part of this challenge. The rest is just speed ran, basically. It's so free, but corrupted dungeons, I do indeed have to corrupt. I'm your day 18. Is that facts? This reminds me of the guy who said, bro, I've been subbed since 10 subs, and I called him a liar because it wasn't true. Who was in heaven? Why was there a guy in the party in Haven? It's a newbie. We gotta ban that guy from the guild. But by hand... Oh. Were you the guy who was in voice chat talking about Banana Haunted House? Was that you? I remember when we did Banana Haunted House, there were 2 people chatting. I remember you. Or maybe I remember you. I remember some people from there. I was one of them. Yes, I remember you then. Bro, that was so annoying that we needed 20% with a banana. Oh my god. Now it's 5%, so you can actually do that. But like, no, we just cheese it. Literally, you get a teammate with a normal weapon to do 90% of the damage, and you just do the rest with a banana. Ugh, that was awful. We tried to do it legitimately, and we got punished. Oh my god, I'm getting grieved. Dude, it's actually trying to kill me. I was getting infinite slowed, and then also sicked. I don't get it. Why'd that happen? I didn't know you get slowed in here. I want to summon Seabog. Well, do so afterwards. After this one. So the only world boss I care about are Witch, Draco, and Krampus. And the Wit and the Krampus are just overworld. In fact, all of them are overworld. Though I should do the dungeons. But still. I don't want to. But I should. I should because I do need to do them eventually. My main goal today is just do most of the corrupteds. Just so I can be like, oh, I only need 10 more. And then it's like, oh. I've had enough perishing. Yeah, I'm gonna probably perish today too. Don't worry. I'll be dying lots during doing the wizard challenge. So, okay, if I get through most of the corrupteds without dying, then I'm good. Like, I'm probably not gonna die more than twice. But if I start dying every 10 corrupted, it's just over. Look at these rats. That's crazy. It's so slow to clear the dungeon. Bro, that guy ran ahead, but there's the thing is still alive. I'm trying, bro. You gotta believe me, I'm trying. I get back up Outer Witch for real. Wit alert randoms killing. Well, there's nothing I can do. Wow, this is we're so weak. You'd think a wizard would be kind of strong. Let me get in there. The boss is easier than running there. Dying on my main and then dying with plague this morning. The Pink Panther, bro. I know exactly the image you're referring to. Yo, I had a nightmare once, talking 12 years ago, where I was the Pink Panther. I've never even watched the movie. I was the Pink Panther, and my family looked at me in horror as I stood up, because I was just a regular house pet in this dream. But I was the Pink Panther, so I could stand and stuff, and they were like horrified that I was this standing panther. You know, as you would be. Oh my god, I got burned twice. The burn is so cringe on this mode. The real Poo King, bro. Not Poo King. Oh my god. One of my goats, frankly. Just, just the greatest username probably ever. Rival Slobber Dobbert. Like, you gotta specify you're the real one, because someone's gonna take this identity. The Poo King. Dude. Ow, it's almost like I have to dodge like the bullet hell. Ah, don't kill me. No death on the first corrupted. Oh, great, the lag. All right, now this phase, this wizard phase really emphasizes, you know, what I'm talking about when I say people are like, yeah, you did Seabog and you think it's easy, but it's not. It's just that the final phase takes 10 seconds with good teams. You didn't do it when the final phase took 20 minutes and you had no potions because the rest of it took 20 minutes. And you just had to be goated low-key. And that's kind of hard to do because it's just half RNG and she gatekeeps the thing over and over again. You're just sitting there taking 80s and the boss is taking 1% damage and you're like, dude, there's like 3 people in the corner and they're like literally, they're the most egotistical players ever, but they're in the corner talking about like, I can't lose my items. But, you know, just you didn't live through that, bro. You don't know what real sea bog is. The real corrupted bog is the player base. I've ever heard. It was like 15 years ago, so I was straight up 8. It was like a childhood nightmare, probably. This is pretty rough. What is that? Is that a... Are you a Drake? Are you Drake? I'm a big fan. It is a Drake. Okay, Drake break. That was a good warm-up round. Test, dude. Is that the Drake? It is. It is. It's Drake Mamba. Sugar Rush. The 9 Wizards Cobb G, bro. I look stupid. I want to be I wanted to be the 9 Wizards Seabog, and I typed that in the search bar and then had to actually make the party. Why do you... I didn't say that. I did not say that. I mean, what? What are we talking about? What's on calendar? There is no calendar. There is no Queen of England. There's no calendar, bro. So it's kind of very convenient that I'm just, you know, focused on the challenge because there is literally no calendar. How dare you when I was sleeping? Why are you sleeping right now? Bro, I'm so like tweaked out with the index. I want to kill that green crystal, but it's going to be scaled to 50 people. Whatever. I need both, actually. I need both purple and green. The air was hitting good. Okay. Facts. Tell him. Astros, you watch at 140p, yet you can still say nice worm robe. What are you seeing? 3 pixels? What the... I'm gonna spawn a haunted house. I got some bad news for you. This haunted house, that drops rare eggs, right? So it's literally a hard dungeon. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really focused on the non-corrupted things right now. Once I finish the corrupted, I can really look at the achievements and see what's there. But for now, it's literally just do corrupteds. That's the bulk of what I gotta do. I can passively get the rest. And walk 200,000 tiles, which got reset because I died. And it's not meant to reset, so hopefully I don't die again before they fix that. Because otherwise I'm going to have to hop on a wizard and run back and forth for like an hour. Oh, then why did it reset? Because I'm a noob? Oh. So it was just, convenience thing that I died right before I checked it. Interesting. What a quinky dink. Maybe my death caused it to reset for everybody. It's like a pillar falling on a bridge. Hopefully Cough V is our voice of reason when we're like, please don't update the game at 9 a.m. releasing, or 9 p.m. releasing the 2 of the most influential updates of the PQ history, bro. Please, I want to enjoy Cat, bro. I want to make my guild. I give you I really hope they split it. I really hope that they figure that out and they're like, yeah, we'll do that. I just want to be able to make my guild without having to worry about anything. They go, Neep, what are you doing right now? I'm making my guild. I'm setting it up. I'm accepting people, you know. Instead of, Neep, why are you in cap? Please, I'm just making my guild, please. Sack of points or abyssal helm. Helmet. Okay, it's like this, right? The sack of coins does more damage than the helmet is tanky. They're both very similar, but the difference is like, in terms of tankiness, you gain about 30%. Literally, in terms of DPS, you gain about 50%. So it's a bigger jump on DPS. So I'd say sack of coins most of the time. Though the helmet is still God mode helmet. It's still the tankiest accessory in the game, which has use case. You know, like tank and stuff. Okay. This don't talk about dying to this phase, bro. It lagged and also despawned the barrel, so it stacked 3 of the balls and nearly one-shot me. I cannot. I don't know how to do this phase this direction, bro. Cool. All right, if there's no world boss, you know the drill. I don't care about guests. Oh, wait. There is one thing I care about. Yeah. You kill this reverse. Spawn the sea bog. Ding ding ding. Or at least find a bog. Well, I don't have to. Do something, bro. I'm killing the violet thing first. We have no time to lose. I must be a wizard. I'm not you. But no, croons is scarier. I can't do croons. Well, I can, but like I don't want to do a lot of croons. I want to do mostly bogs on the wizard. Plus, croons was just on calendar. If you're talking about for the sake of loot, you missed out, buddy. Like you missed your chance. Seabog is no. Seabog is free, bro. Seabog is a much more scripted, so you can just do it. Okay, where? There it is. Both, Leonardo. Both. If you're using a blighted, you switch to a Hellrend to get the burn, and then you switch back to blighted. The Hellrend is not a main hand. The Crusher's Hammer is not a main hand. These are not main hand weapons. They're switches. In solo, you can burn and then blighted and, you know, get a bunch of poison stuff, and that's the most DPS you can get solo. But that doesn't work in a team, so. And also Armageddon is just like better. Let's be real here. Easier to use, more range. Also burns. Yeah, the Soul Splitter plus Jade Axe, Floral Axe meta plus Crusher Hammer, and then Hellrend plus Blighted. In that order. Literally. This guy, bro, the wizards are fallen. I don't want to be next. Well, the Hellrend's not that. It's not that the Hellrend is it's that burn is and people don't know the burn is So they're like, oh, you have no idea what you're talking about. Hellrend's literally meta, and then it's just not. You're worried about the last phase, Tony? The last phase is like you're home free to me. I've done the okay. If you've been cheesing the last phase of Seabog, I'm talking when it came out, you started leech. You would leech in the corner, and then you didn't do Seabog until power creep happened. So you just run through the burn and just spam heal. Like if you've been doing that, yeah, you're gonna struggle. But if you learn the phase properly, it's so free. It's so free. Just camp a worm robe and spam heal if things go wrong. Speaking of which, things are going wrong. If I can get a corrupt page. Oh, well, that's not... everyone has pages. You don't have pages? Everyone has pages and everyone has enchants, bro. Especially me. I went and crafted like 10 real quick, so I'm good. You know, that's at least one. That's 1/5 of the amount I need to do. So that's just me. So I'm chilling. Never thought I'd willingly do Seabog, but here we are. Thought it was an Armageddon. Bro, I got an Armageddon from the Gauntlet. It was great. Never a second one from the boss. Curse a mirror. Don't worry about them, bro. They're a wizard. Let them be a wizard. $1K damage per hit. That is... So that's not what matters in life. It's not bad. It's like, it's definitely one of the better weapons in the game, just from a chilling standpoint. But like, it is nowhere near the top 3. I mean, it's just a complete mess. When all the damage is burn and burn is super, super jank. All right, let us go. I'm back. Don't come back, bro. I'm over here sweating. Chilling Deepwoken enchant. I don't want to walk, bro. The Gare's gonna one-shot me. They got curse mirrored. This is too early. It's too soon to be silly. What were you doing killing? Bro, why was I 610 HP? What? Oh no, I was, yeah. Can a man not open the game, kill 1 Draco Bloxer, and then close it? Hoping that he gets a fan. Oh my God. And I didn't, by the way. Thanks for asking. If 40 people use Curse Mirror, it wouldn't work because they nerfed it when it came out. You could infinite stack it. Like if someone used it after you, it would just stay stunned. It would just extend it. They nerfed it. They put a global cooldown on it. That face. Or not global. Well, it is global, actually. It is global. In this game standards, it's global. In other games, it would not be considered global. Worm. What? Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm getting griefed. I'm actually getting PK'd. Just got dragged through me. It was good, bro. I was trying to be near the edge. I was... Whatever. I have a sugar rush. I can survive this if things go horrible. That was terrible. They're trying to kill the wizard Neep, bro. How could they? So the reason Kroon's is worse is because it has 3 drag phases. So there's more chances for players to make him unpredictable and awful and also just full grief. Seabog only has 1 drag phase and you just saw it. That's the only phase that another person doing something stupid can kill you. Oh my God. I actually mechanically made a mistake. My hand slipped. My finger slipped, bro. So yeah, Crate is the same. It has a couple drag phases. This is the only one with 1 drag phase. It's very simple. It's just like, if you do the phase, you're fine. Other people cannot get you killed. Runes has literally 3. It's so bad. Someone could just get me to press R. But no one... 10 minutes. For 10 minutes in this sea bog, nobody can stop me because they can't grief. Notice how the most stressful part of the fight was caused by someone else's movement? like be like, you're like, oh yeah, honestly, yeah. Now you're fine, right? Yeah. Chilling now. That guy ain't. Dude, it's griefing. Okay. The pattern was really cringe there. That's not why that guy died, but you know, it could have been. Could have made the argument. All right, this was a much smoother kill. The warm-up round was good. Can't see my health bar. Benny. Benny may be out of practice and also unlucky. We're losing everybody. Ah. Bro, Benny just got benned. Almost first try. What is that? I don't care about JD. But what is that? If it's the guess, then we can just go straight into a bog again. It is the guess. All right, back into the bog. Sick. Benny got benned, bro. Got ran over by some bends. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, Seabog's hard. Seabog's very hard. Did we do it? I only crafted 5? I must have forgot to craft them. Yo, I'll do the ginger. I'll do the ginger. Someone find a bog or call a bog or ding ding ding. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm in the flow, bro. We gotta get in there. Hello, Noya. No, hey. Hello. What do you want? Your first clear. Your first clear was in with a bunch of wizards. That's actually impressive. That's like actually an accomplishment. Like, I'm not even trolling this time. That's like the wizard bogs are actually tough. They're slow and bad and no one flags you. Oh my god. Can we ban all non-wizards? Like low-key we should, bro. The non-wizards need to put the boulders down. That's basically all. They just need, we need flags and healing totems. Like flags and voodoo totems. That's like half our party. That's not true. That can't be true. As long as I'm getting 5%, we're good. The second I don't get 5%, bro, I'm banning. If I see a guy do 20% or something, like I'm actually nuking them. If you were getting 10% and you're not a wizard, just bank the boulder, please. Switch to a flag. The entire kill will go quicker. It'll be great. Ow. How did it do that? And the worser accessori. What? Yo, this guy's running a crazy setup. I'm running like not that many people. There's 17 people. In theory, everyone should be able to get 5%. Probably a couple people die too, or Nexus, so in theory it should be fine. But if one guy does 15%, he's like, dude, I'm so good, bro, I'm top DPSing, and it's like we're just wizards. If your wizard build is probably not good unless you're copying me or using a Krampus staff. Which I should probably be doing. That's low-key tech. I don't know why I'm not. I keep forgetting. It's actually insane tech. I don't even hit the boss that much on final phase because of this weapon. Krampus staff. Yeah, like literally a Krampus staff switch. I can also guess bank this. Oh, got it. Oh, I see Twitch. I see it. Oh my god, bro. It's such a great emoji. Why do people... I guess everyone loves it. Dang, that's crazy neat. Dang, that's crazy. Dang. It's so good, bro. Like, hold on. Dang, that's crazy. You can't even see it. It's so small, but so beautiful. Maybe I can do a setting. Maybe there's a setting in the chat thing to make it so emojis from Twitch are much bigger. I would love to do that. What to do? The final phase, no worm robe. Get a worm robe. Why don't you have a worm robe? We just had 2 gauntlets with 25 cats in it, bro. Like, you know worm robes? I am on Twitch, yes. Also, I'm always on Twitch as well. Because 3 years ago, someone said, "Hey man, you should try multi-streaming." I said, "Okay," and then I never did. And this time, I did it. We love Twitch. Bro, the Hellrun doesn't need a buff. It's just not a main hand. That's all it is. It's just not. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to rival Blighted Edge. Oh, yeah, like Sigil, Fallen Banner, Crystalline Sigil, Voodoo Totem, if you're not a wizard. That is how you help the team. Exceptionally, please, I beg. We have no banners. It's so bad. Projectile speed is so good on Outer Witches, but I can't use a flag. Like, literally, I can't. Like, so... And it would speed it up overall. They could probably use whatever weapon they want as long as they're not getting 25%. But because the kill is taking longer, it means things with burn are getting giga valued. So like the Armageddon guys are with the burn, they're the ones doing 15%, dog. Bad. 15%, then I get 4%. I'm sitting there like, dude. You were gonna make a giveaway. What? No, giveaways are stupid. They just attract people who are rats. It's like putting out cheese. I never did Deepwoken giveaways either because... My god. Also, I have no items, so I'm like poor, so I would never. My giveaways are the information I provide. And the value I also provide. By existing. You know, being one of the greats. Captain's Axe have a booster. What does that even mean? Captain's Axe is 1k DPS according to bro, on release people were arguing it was 1k DPS. It actually is now, but that's not the point. I never thought I'd see the day a Captain's Axe is better than a lightning bow was. Oh my god. Hellfire, no. I don't need a Hellfire, punk. I gotta do mainly... I'm maining corrupted things. Maining. In between everything, corrupted. As long as I do average 3 an hour, I'm good, bro. 3 to 4 an hour, and I'm good. But, you know, you can do 3 or 4 in 20 minutes, so... Well, it's like 30, actually, because it takes so long on a wizard. It's so bad, bro. In about 30 Seabogs, I'm gonna be losing my mind, but... For now, I'm okay. Gotta put in the hours for real. I'm trying to finish this, you know. Lichbound bad. Most of my damage is... Stabs are really bad. Most of my damage is the spell. Stabs are unbuffed in this mode, but the spells are buffed. The spell matters more than anything. That was crazy. He's griefing. Yeah, and also Lichbound has... Yeah, no. Lichbound is not it as a wizard. Not even close to being it. For as long as possible, I want to have my garment on. Dang. Died again. This guy is struggling to be a wizard. Oh, he's actually gatekeeping. Oh my god, it's a perfect pattern. We're saved. I've never seen a more... That's crazy. It's literally a god roll. Oh my god. It's a 1 in 1,000, genuinely. I've done so many sea bogs, and half the people were struggling during that free run. That's so sad. We would have killed it. I still got plenty of potions. I can just brute force through. Good work, team. You're a wizard. I am a wizard. I just misclicked the R key. I'm actually going to crash out. Does that count? Bro, I actually... I misclicked it, bro. I hate this so much. I went to press T and I fat fingered both of them. Okay, that's I actually hate this so much, bro. That's actually so heartbreaking. It did not count. I'm actually pissed, bro. At the very end of a perfect run, it did not count. It didn't. I just wasted 10 minutes. That's actually horrific. I'm not doing the Krampus, by the way. I'm just killing it. So for the Horn Saber, you did 4th. I know I did 11%. I know that was the perfect run, bro. I did so good. I'm gonna actually have a meltdown. I'm an angry bunny, bro. Like, that's the worst. That's worse than dying. Hellrend is trash. That's all you need to know, Leonardo. There's no way you're gonna get me to tell you it's good. I know you want me to say that. It's really bad. I'm sorry. The run was perfect, and I fat fingered the R key. It's actually so annoying, bro. It's annoying because that's just like, oh my god. I can't deal with it. It's so cringe. Whatever, bro. I'm going back into another one. Like, it's like I'm actually over it. Just like it's annoying because it takes so long in as a wizard. Another wizard crate. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're saying. I can't even answer you. I'm actually furious. I just spent 10 minutes doing the worst thing in this game, and then I had to leave. Let's just go, bro. How long did that take? Like, actually, how long does it take? It's been 50 minutes. Like, I swear I've done 3. I've done 2. Would you take anything for... No. Kratos Wizard is impossible. It's not fair. The dungeon is too BS. I walked in there and died to the boat, bro. Like, it's not worth it. Do Kroons. No, Kroons is not faster. Kroons is worse. 5 to 8. 5/8. Just do it. What are we talking about, bro? Okay, no, crate is not it. I'm never going to do crate on this mode. It's literally the only thing that killed me. The run is the hardest part. It's not it's the boat and the run. Because there's people who aren't wizards, so they just run ahead and grief. Like, it's so bad. Oh, I'm actually having an aneurysm, bro. I swear, like, it takes so long, and I'm just here, like, dude. That's just another Seabog I have to do now. I did the... If it would have happened halfway through the fight or something, but I did the entire thing. I accidentally pressed R. You consider yourself lucky, bro. I might as well disable my R key. Oh my god, I don't want to spend any longer than I have to doing this. That's worse than hitting 5% or hitting the missing 5%. Oh, so that's fun. I'm pissed because I pressed R at the very end of Seabog. It was dead. And I misclicked my R key trying to hit transparency, which I've done once a month for the since release of the game, basically. It's annoying because I'm a wizard. I'm actually mad. I'm gonna be mad for the rest of today, bro. Because I'm gonna see I've done. It's gonna be like 33 out of 50. I'm gonna think that could have been 34. My goal is to not take more than 4 days to do this. Yes, Cap is gonna be bow meta again easily, indeed. Where is the... don't worry. Who cares about calendar, bro? We're not touching it anyway. The calendar is Mermaid Cove and Floral Depths. Like, it doesn't matter if I missed a legendary. That's not what I'm concerned about. I would literally pay a Seabog legendary to give me like 5 credit towards this corrupted thing. Like, that is not what I'm worried about. Not even close. I'm worried about the fact that I just spent 8 minutes and I get nothing. I just look stupid. I'm just like, bro. It's really just because I'm a wizard. It does on like a normal character, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, whatever. It's just wizard. It's so much harder. Witch right on top of... Don't touch the witch. The witch is dead. Okay, well, like whatever. I can only hit witches if they're there when I'm out of Seabog, which is basically never gonna happen. Because there's people killing it for some reason. Not sure why. I don't know what you're gaining, but... Well, index gamer, probably. Well, Crown of All Seeing got buffed, and then it became really good because it was buffing all the weapons bonus projectiles, and then it just became like, oh... That's how easy it is. It's all about relevancy. The crown was terrible. A lot of people, they'll reinforce their past arguments with future discoveries, you know. They'll be like, oh, I was using crown before, but like, you were wrong before. You were actually griefing before. Yeah, so... Why I dead all time? Because you don't learn from your mistakes. If 1,000 things in this game could kill you, and you die, and it stays at 1,000, you're making a mistake, and you're trolling, and you need to learn. If there's 1,000 ways for you to die, and you die, and it goes to like 998, you're learning something. That's all. Yeah, I am the realm of the mad wizard, bro. I am the mad wizard. I'm mad right now. It's true. Oh my god, I'm getting PK too. Stick plus burn. That's diabolical. Let's get the drag phase over with, you know, the hardest phase. This is why this is why I can't touch croons. So I'm not going to touch croons because there's 3 drag phases. I got to deal with this. Not happening, bro. I'm mad neeping it, bro. Like I gotta neep at least 4 sea bogs an hour for the next 3 days. That's basically what I gotta average to be done the corrupted things in 3 days. Oh god. Which is kind of free, honestly. It's like those are easy numbers, but that's assuming basically sea bogs for 30 minutes. You know, assuming it takes less than 10. No crates. I can't do crates. If you were a wizard, you'd understand why you can't do crate. Crate is off the table. If you still don't have an Armageddon, bro, I don't know what happened. Like, I've done 300 crates. Crate is so impossible. I was gonna bring a fried scorpion to it. It killed me the first time. That's my current only wizard death. Aside from emotional deaths, that's my only real death. And it was to the boat. I was full HP. The boat looked at me and one-shot me and then looked away. So, like, literally unavoidable. I was like, oh. There was... No matter who was standing there, they were dead. It was very bad. Ugh. Alright, this time I'm making the rule I'm not touching the transparency slider. Until the sea bog chest appears. I will literally press R on a legendary by accident, but I will not do it losing my kill credit. Can you guys die sooner? So yeah. So the HP scaling goes down. Thanks. So many people die, bro. Wizard's hard. You have to learn to actually do... If you've been like soft cheesing this phase, then yeah, you got to kind of learn the method. But believe me, the other 2 will be much worse. She's gatekeeping. We've done no damage. She's gone in 4 laps. I'm gonna have to sugar rush this, bro. Oh, there we go. Okay, my hands off keyboard, bro. I'm not making this mistake again. I can't do final phase without worm on a witch or a wizard. I can't. It's actually impossible to do consistently because one gatekeep will just kill you. I stopped bringing worm robe on my actual build, but I can't do it on a wizard, and you shouldn't either. You might be able to get away with it once or twice, but you're not gonna be able to do that consistently. You're getting lucky, and didn't you press R? Like, you haven't even done the phase, bro. You pressed R by accident. All right, what do you see? Future survivor said you won't die. What, like he's alive in the future? He's saying that? Blighted, yes, Blighted Edge is the best axe in the game. Guy doesn't even look at my tier list, bro. I don't know, not to you. I don't know why you want an Omni Staff. I don't want you using an Omni Staff, Puck. I don't care if you're a wizard. All right, incantation it up, noobs. Hellrend plus Blighted Edge. First, not just Hellrend. You get the burn and then you switch. Why is Omni's bad? Because it's inconsistent. That's why. In a game where you have to do something, in a game where you have to be able to do something to like above a certain standard hundreds of times, inconsistency is just immediately means bad. That's all. It's just, that's it. Why does no one have an incantation, bro? Y'all be corrupting bogs out of nowhere. I'll do it without worm. Well, I like believe you, but there's no way you do that 50 times. There is literally out of your control situations as a wizard. When you have 800 health, you can get away with it. But when you have 300, no. One gatekeep and you're dying. Like, it's just, you're pressing R. Just foolish to do that. It's not more skillful. It's just, you have to get luckier. The exit is in front of her and she's gatekeeping. What's the plan? I don't know. 4 drops in 1 kill, only from cats. This Outer Witch or Krampus staff without worm. What is the rest of your sea bogs? Like 30? Well, for me, it's like 30. Oh, these are broken. Thick. Can't claim quest on a wizard, I guess. Just do my... If you're doing a paintball gun, just do my build. It's been maxed. Literally. You want dexterity, but you get that anyway. You can. It doesn't let me. Maybe my quests are broken. Like everything. Speaking of robes, I need to bank my guest cape. I've had the guest cape for no reason. Most weapons don't even roughly scale with items, so it's just about what item. It's about just wearing good general armor. Paintball gun's one of them, but Dex is better. Honestly, I'd run something like a sack of coin. No, you run guest hat. Never mind. Guest hat, paintball vest, and then stat wise, deep build, please. Smiley face. The min-maxed optimal build, in my humble opinion. That is also mathematically probably correct. When I trade my blue party hat for a sniper, yes. Op is garbage. Op more like, people really think this is good? This is not. Actual waste product is what op stands for. And another word for garbage. Yeah, +2. Wait, +2 for opal? What about actual waste product? That's kind of funny. It's like an abbreviation. It's like what does op stand for? Was oh god, oh my god, the gator's gonna kill. I'm gonna die to a bog gator like it's November again. The trauma. Stop trying to micromanage my humor. Ender, stupid. Stupid bull. Dumb bull. Well, where are the totem havers? No flags, no totems. It's awful. Just a bunch of fraud wizards. Fraudzards. I have 4 seat. What can I have? I don't know, man. I'll give you a scorching fist. You know, kind of everyone has pages because they are literally from the index now. Frankly, I have a several thousand, you know, about 6,000 pages on face. This is true facts. Trust. Okay. I chose to get hit instead of burned. Sick. Oh god. Stop shooting at me. Dude, I lagged. I'm getting clipped. It's over. Oh my god. I hate this phase. Lock in everybody. Hit the boss. Optimal. Awful. Yeah, pretty terrible. Yeah, so yeah, you did get scammed. Long story short, you got scammed. That's I forget why we started doing this. I had to do my obligatory roast of the weapon because of how bad it is. And everyone who used it is like, no, it's not bad. And then they use it and they're like, it's bad. It's really bad. But Neep on the dummy. Yeah, bro, you're the dummy. How about that? Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm griefing myself. I'm just eating all of them. It's over. This is going rough, and I'm not even a dog. Ignore the sugar rush. This is going terribly. She needs to die. That was bad. I don't know what people gatekeep paintball gun with. Oh my glurb. Is that a thing? Is that something we care about? Is that a Draco? Are you Drake? 3%. Yeah, it's rough out here. The highest was 8%, which is surprising. 1 times clear, no worm. Huh. I'm gonna grab my sugar rushes again. Is that a Draco? Hello, Drake. I'm a big fan of your music, if you even call it that. I was healing you. That's good. That was a very rough run. I thought it was about to die, and then it sat on 1 to 3% health for a minute. Literally, y'all, if y'all were If y'all were missing kill crap like 1%, you could just hit the final phase solo because of how long it was just full health, apparently. No one was hitting it, I guess. Armageddon. Armageddon wins. If you want to see my full argument on this, tier list up. Tier list moment. Go listen to me ramble about why the Armageddon's the best weapon in the game. Good. Keep using your voodoo. I need this. I'm struggling, bro. I don't know why that was so rough. Like, that was bad. Of course, the perfect one. Like, whatever. Whatever. Just gotta, you know, get them C-box in. Get those reps in. I die. Is it the phase where he shoots a bunch of balls in a circle? There's a way to do it. That's what kills people usually. The ball phase. Bro had it rough. Yeah, like, you're doing it to yourself. I don't know. You saw it, bro. I was getting griefed. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to hit the boss. I'm like, y'all, I'm trying to hit the boss, bro. Ow. Yeah, being a wizard is rough, bro. I don't know how Harry Potter did it. Ow. Wingardium Leviosa. And then you just get sugar rushed or something. We need someone flagging, genuinely. Like, where are the non-wizards with their flags, bro? Like, they're using boulders instead. They gotta be. One flag would save us. Like, it would make this a lot better. Mainly a banner. Yeah, they kind of forgot about stabs again. For a while, stabs were completely dead, and then they released, you know, a bunch of stabs, and then they just stopped again. We're struggling. After Ahi Reaper, they just neglected flat, or they griefed us by not doing stabs anymore. They did bows and swords. We are in the bow and sword meta, very much so. What is that? Not a witch. Okay, bog it is. Grab them incantations, boy. I have like a lot of bog keys, regular ones, so we can be lazy. I got my op back. I can hitless. What? Dude. Yeah, Levitine is also just a magic spell. Levitine ironically means wand in Nordic. Uh-oh, I'm foreseeing an issue. Neat, please do Seabog. Neat, please do Seabog. All right, let's do Seabog. I have no incantations. I'm gonna keep doing this. In there, boy. Oh, that was two stacked up. Great. Now we look stupid. Please do Seabog, please. Oh, I'm not telling you the fun fact. You missed out. You missed out. Just leech the bow portion. It's not about that. It's just the crate in general is terrible. Shouldn't have had me muted then, Buster. Need to bank my guest cape. And then I'm actually going to do this too. I'm going to really get in there just in case things go horribly wrong. I have a lot of contingencies. I don't care, Skeletta, bro. You should have done that before Neep the Cat started his OBS program, essentially. But Neep, I need to, like, then go, bro. Just go. Get out of here. You're missing the worst dungeon in the game. We're just doing it because I need numbers, basically. Bring the computer. Poop yourself. Hey, man. A man in RuneScape pooped himself to get rank 2 at a challenge. It's not worth it, bro. It does not give you superpowers. The worst part is, it was a 6-hour challenge. Son. E-Bob, best dung, what you mean? No. Like, yes, but no. Levitine's Island. Gotta go, bro. Levestine's Island. I hate it here. Nice staff, bro. It's good for your wizard build. What did you say? I was on Neepstein's Island. I didn't even see that. Like, my brain protected me. I want you to know, like, I'm not ignoring you entirely. I actually just miss about 25% fully. My brain skips it. I don't know how. I'll be like editing something and it'll be like, I'll see a bunch of bangers. I'm like, I missed that, bro. Like bangers upon bangers. It's like the great messages and I'm just ignoring them. For more wisdom. No, if anything, you want a bunch of mana. You should already have as much wisdom as possible. My build already chooses every single wisdom choice. I fear the day they do a quest that's 5 wisdom versus 8 dex, and I have to tell people, wait, not on that one. Where's your... Bro, I don't have a light of soul. I actually don't. I only had one. It went into my my index, and now it's gone. It's gone. Toilet into room or move device to bathroom. Why not make them the same room? Like a true... I don't know, man. I don't think they're comparable. I'd say, like, I'd choose... If it was 5 decks, it would have to be like 30 wisdom, genuinely. And at that point, you use a magic leaf dagger. Yeah, I don't have a light of soul. I would have one if I had one, but I literally don't. I would have one if I had one. I would use it if I had one. Wingardium Light of Salsa. Light of Salsa? I didn't know we were having a party. Anyways. I just thought of the stupidest joke ever, and I'm not gonna say it. say it. It's like too dumb. No one's gonna laugh and it makes no sense. All right. An environmentalist and an atheist walk into a bar. The bartender says, "Holy guacamole." Who gets more offended? It's just too much. I don't get it. The joke is... I don't want to... Do I have to explain the joke? That's bad, bro. See, this is what I mean. Avocados take a lot of water to make and grow. And saying holy is, you know... Never mind, bro. I said I thought of it. I didn't say it was good. I was thinking of it because I don't even... I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I don't know what prompted this thought in my head. Something about guacamole. Probably. Sending you fun from France. I'm not having fun. I pressed R when the boss was dead. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm 3 steps from the edge. I got cursed over here talking about, bro, I don't need any HP pots or a worm robe. I got this guy being like, I got 4% Neep. What do I do? I got this guy being like, yo, Neep, can I get like 3 items? Like, I'm gonna crash out. And then I'm pressing R. It's all going wrong for Neep the cat. Great. Come on, chat. You can hit the boss. Oh. Witch alert. Ding, ding, ding. There's a witch. Oh my god. This is actually good timing this time. The first 2 were in the middle of Seabog. Ding, ding, ding. Way alert. Way alert. All hands to the way. Way to the left. Way to the right. Way, way, way. I'm gonna fight. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, it's just so stupid, bro. Okay, I'm locked in. I would not miss the way. Fully zoomed out, fully locked in. Okay, ooh. Okay, code crisis averted. All right, back to it. Oh, you, my guy, I actually do need this. You buy a random guy who's not a wizard, by the way. ×2 wizard Seabog no worm. Yeah, like that one was kind of free. What am I doing? Incantation. I think I crafted more. Whatever. You guys are lazy, so lucky for you, I actually farmed medium dungeon keys at some point, so. 17. I'm actually like, it's so painful. Have we really only done 5? I mean, we've really done 6, but like, I press R. Oh my god. 5. 5 has happened. That feels like way too low. How long are these taking, dog? Killing all your viewers. Well, like they should lock in. It's the wizard day. I'm wizarding it up. Was me. Yeah, I'm gonna die with this light of soul. I hope you I hope you're ready to watch me die with it. Their blood's on. The blood is on the dev's hands for adding wizard mode, actually. Five? That's all I've done? 5? I guess that's 10%. In an hour and a half. So, you think? Assuming it should have been 6. 6 in an hour and a half is 12 in 3 hours. That's probably good. That's the 4 an hour. I just couldn't fall asleep. I hated it. Yeah, you probably just weren't tired. You gotta learn the Air Force pilot sleep method where you turn your brain off and then every limb one by one. And then you focus on your breathing. It's basically just meditation. And then you just fall asleep. Insane tech. You were a pilot. No, but I know the Air Force pilot sleep technique. Don't say crying emoji, bro. This is literally how I've been falling asleep in 2 minutes for ever. This is his testing. This is him being like, what if we locked items for Gauntlet? Wouldn't that be fun, guys? Make an entire thing out of it. This game is going to be so interesting in a year, bro. You're going to open it for the first time. There's going to be 3 game modes. The 4 is going to have a bunch of stuff. There's going to be like 10 challenge modes. It's going to be a goddamn nightmare. But right now, it's like 1 in every NPC. There's 1 thing to do in every single NPC. Or cooked by a duck. He got quacked. Oh, yeah. He did say that. It was meant to be a form of progression. Like you like gain something. Like we get a title for this, but you were meant to gain. We get +5 wisdom permanently for being wizards. Thanks. Someone's killing the walls. Dude, was it you? It'd be cool if every challenge just gave a little bit of stats, you know? And then there'd be like 10 of them or something. Don't type that, Enderbull. Everyone knows what that means. Except the people who don't know what it means. But don't type that. Dude, my moderator is griefing. All right. ASMR cute girl ASMR playlist. It's over, bro. Yo, why is her eye like drooping like that? Oh, is it leaking fluids? Interesting. Also, why did the eye switch sides? I'd never noticed. The green switches sides on her face. Bro, I feel like I'm like time skipping. As soon as the wizard thing ends, I'm gonna be twice as good at this game. Ow. Uh-oh. I tried to... Whatever I tried, it did not work. I'm saying. Ugh. I'm on the... I ran away, bro. I forgot to use my Light of Soul the entire time. Get that damage in, bro. Can't be on the opposite side of the room in this situation, bro. Even 100 damage done at that very beginning is very useful. Oh good, I see a fallen banner. Take a damage. Gulp. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I did things. Dead. Fine. Good speed. Yes, you need good speed. You can definitely not do this with like 20 speed, bro. You're gonna get cooked. I do not wear a Crystal Bastion on that phase. That's what you're asking. Not cool. Back to it. That was low-key free. And just in case. I am tired. When you wake up, I'll have another death, but I'll have at least 5 or something more bogs completed. Oh yeah, you're already back? My god, you already watched the back rooms? Is that... It's pretty short. That's crazy. I guess it's been 2.5 hours. Never mind. Dude, John Backrooms. Come on. I haven't watched it. So I've heard things about it indeed. Were you scared? Were you were you afraid? Did it flash an image of a dead 50k base valor character? Did it flash an image of Crate? The QA chat during Crate production? Oh. It's great, bro. How's the weird quest progressing? I haven't had to press R out of any of these, and I've not missed 5% on any of them, but I pressed R by accident, and it broke my heart. It actually is... I literally did 11%, which probably means I top DPS as a wizard. Like, that was the top wizard DPS, which is, you know... And then I, you know, missed it, so that was horrible. I was ahead. I don't care. Like, that was horrible. No, I know I was 4th, but number 1 and 2 were probably not wizards. You feel me? Top wid DPS. Top wid. I'm competing with the wizards here. Basically, my plan... I want to be within range of completing this on Wednesday. I plan to complete it on Thursday. Like, that's the goal of completion on like I'm done Thursday. And it means that Monday and like today and tomorrow I have to just corrupted grindstone essentially. Cuz those are the big ones. After that it's just kind of free. I'll get the rest of the stuff passively. I think my last challenge might be the walk 200,000 tiles, unironically. But yeah. I think the only chance I have of being within scope of finishing this challenge on Wednesday is spending Monday and Tuesday grindstoning corrupted. So I gotta do like 15 corrupteds on each of those days, basically. I am weighing too hard, bro. It's hard. After that, you grief wizards. Yeah. After that, I can switch to, you know, the normal game. I'll have double the health, and I'll be able to say, bro's still a wizard. Lol. Like, it'll be great. But for now, I have to be like, man, guys, it's rough being a wizard. Yeah. Once it, like, short form is fog is the easiest one to me as a wizard, so gonna do a lot of those today and tomorrow. I'm not trying to complete the 50 tomorrow, but I'm trying to be like, oh, I'm not worried about that. It's like 10 more. Complete that boy Thursday. And then it'll, you know, be Friday. I'll be chilling. And then it's guilds. And hopefully by then they've confirmed, you know, guys, we will be doing cap on Sunday instead. That means the world first will be 12 hours long, 1 p.m. EST to midnight. Very cool. And then I can rest easy. I can be a little smiley little kitty cat. Or I struggle, stop getting 5% because people grind out wizard and stop being wizards. I'm getting griefed the entire time. And then they're like, no, we're actually going to release it at the same time still. And then it gets delayed until 11, and then I'm not even there, and cap gets released, and it's just like the worst thing ever. Yeah, there's 2 universes we can be in, and hopefully we're in the first one. Dude, what are you meant to do in that situation? He is running through the middle. It's over. I tried. You can't say I didn't. All right, that one good. Guys, remember, when it phases, do as much damage as possible. Just get right into there and, like, smack her, because if everyone's deleting her right when the phase starts, then we probably chop off 30 seconds. Genuinely. Being halfway across the room is very bad. Well, she's lower HP than she was a minute into the last one. Ow. Yeah, that was definitely quicker. Is there a deadline? Yeah, in like 2 weeks. The problem is, you know, I don't want to be thinking about this on Saturday or anything. On Catterday. Stunned. All right, someone grab an incantation or something, because I don't have any anymore. Unlucky. Og. Yeah, unlucky. Craft more later, bro. 19. That works. Blood Debt. Dude, Blood Debt is a game. For sure. Let me in there. We're getting a flow that looked like it didn't take that long. I don't know. I stopped mid-sentence because I'm cooked, bro. I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know why that man pulled an all-nighter for that. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. The guy should probably be spending his talents on more difficult bullet hells, but there might not actually be any. I'll be real. What's the hardest bullet hell in the world? Like, there's not that many. It's kind of a tiny genre. The problem with croons is there's more drag phases. Obviously, I'll probably end up doing a few croons, but on doing this, but you know, I prefer Seabog. I'm the Seabog flow. I think Seabog's free. Give me pots. No, I can't. I'm as cooked as you are. Ruins has 3 drag phases. That's what I'm scared of. You have to just press R if someone drags it on you, like full grief. I have to do this to you. We basically only done Seabog. I've only got 7 somehow. It's so slow as wizards. Just in terms of consistency, this one I can guarantee goes well for me. No cough V. I'm an artist who is interested in music. He responds. He does. If you give him a message that isn't just is the game delayed gif, he will respond to you. Probably not immediately. He even took him 3 days to respond to me, and he only responded because he was listening to me speak, and I opened his DMs and was like, this guy hates me. And he's like, oh. So, might take a week, but if you send him a real message that isn't just, yeah. He won't ignore you, probably. I don't think these devs ignore people. Cesari ignored me, I think, actually. I'm pretty sure I sent a message to Cesari a long time ago, and he just full ignored me, so. Probably not, though. I may have never sent a message at all. I don't remember. Let me check, actually. Let me see if I've ever DM'd Cesari. I could be wrong. I almost pinged Cesari and partnered, bro. I've never sent him a message. Okay, never mind. Cool. I've DM'd the other 2. Ignored me, bro, but he said he was going for Cherry Maiden. Z-Strat ignored you. Who cares about Z-Strat, bro? He's just like he's a dude, bro. Like, I don't know. The devs are used to answering DMs because they probably get business inquiries often. And I get something like, hey, man, you want to make a video on our new game? And then it's like the worst thing I've ever seen. CC. Hey, man, I'm going to tell you this right now. CCs are not special. They literally just know how to use OBS. And they're just copying those who came before them. Except Mr. Beast, he's very special to me. I've already said this, but when I was like a Deepwoken CC, like at the very start, like there were 20 of them, I made it a point to be like, these guys are actually losers. They act like they're God. They genuinely act like they're so special. It's cringe. Don't feed these people's egos, please. It's how you get a CC literally trash talking another CC in a Discord call for 20 minutes. Like, I'm better CC, bro. I don't care. Anyways. I have to tank a burn on purpose, bro. Well, I'm just barely fast enough. That's crazy. Okay, I am literally in the corner and she's shooting at me. Remember, get that damage in at the very start of this phase. It matters a lot. It's actually saving us 30 seconds. Good. Also, is it lagging? Oh my god, a blessing. A blessing from above. Don't say no worm robe, because I also didn't even equip my worm robe. Good. Oh my god, he said it. Is that a win? Is that a win alert? Hmm? Are you winning right now? Are you a win? It's a guess, never mind. Back into bog. I'm going to say it every time. Say a salad. You're scared of getting 4%? Yeah, it's literally like... It's nerve-wracking, okay? It's rough out here. It's not consistent. It literally isn't. Any bogs? Any boggers? TK key. That's the reward. Yes, no one's doing a guest, bro. Fuck. There you go. No, you can't. Are you even a wizard, cursed? Oh wait, no, I know you are, yeah. Prism cloak. You have a worm robe. Have you just been lying to me? Wizards only. The fact that you bring it at all means that there's a doubt in your mind that it is consistent. For emergency croons. There's no emergency croons, dog. For every 5 sea bogs, maybe 1 croon's going to be in the ratio, but like we've already done a bunch. They're not on count. It doesn't matter which one we do. I'm more scared of croons. We can do a few croons like later. Just to, you know, spice it up and see if I die or something. See if I, you know, change my mind and croons is superior. It's probably slightly faster, but it's definitely more cringe. Feels so low. Why is this random noob here? Like, why are we doing no damage? Yeah, because we're all wizards, bro. We aren't using the meta. We have trash. You're here griefing. Bro, I've gotten so good. I top DPS in Neep's server. Yeah, we're wizards. There we go. Take my worm robe. I don't have inventory space, so no. I'm with fan and banner. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what the kind of person I need. A fan and a banner. Like banner is very important. It just speeds everything up. Actually, and we just can't use it. I'm your fan. Really? Would you say you're more of a fan than the one Slobber is holding? That's good. You're allowed in my guild now. A blessing from Neep the Cat. Cherish it. Treasure rooms. I don't care. I don't care about Shroom Tuesday. I've got better things to do. Yeah, like the banner it's just defense really. Giving us normal player defense, like Levantine build defense is very important. When we're running no defense, no HP. I love Brazil. Ronaldo fire emoji. I want items. I could I kill things, you kill things, we both get items, smiley face. There is not calendar. There is not a calendar, I should say. There is no calendar. Whole dev team is delayed. I need them to realize that I need Coffee to convince the other two to split the update into 2 separate days. And thus giving them more time. I don't get items. I don't either, bro. I'm gonna hit pity, but I don't care. I'm hitting pity on wizard mode. Essentially what's happening. I'm 17 away. Hit pity tomorrow or something. If I don't get a drop, which I probably won't, so pity. And I'm okay with that. That means I've made good progress on the board. Another... Eventually I will, but they haven't added... They've added new quests, but they haven't changed anything about stats or anything. The quest video, like, yeah, it shows you what my choices are, but those have been updated on the spreadsheet, and the spreadsheet's in the description. Furthermore, they haven't changed, like, anything about the quests. The principle is still the exact same, you know. DPS better. Always choose wisdom. Vitality bad. Like, this, none of this has changed in 6 months. That's why I haven't remade it. It would just be the same video, but, like, update, I guess. It's the same thing, though. Like, the rules are still the same. I just made a discovery, I think. And it went the other way. Never mind. Discovery is off. Angry. I love Seabog Wizard PvP, bro. Oh my god. This is not it, chat. Get my spell spam in, I guess. Cool. Why did she just do that? She just flinched, bro. Uh-oh. Lag not good. Oh my god. Yo, I just saw the future, bro. Like a crappy superpower. In my mind, she went down and she hadn't gone down yet. It just astral projected the future. It's so free. Day in the life. All right, once again, remember, do damage as much as possible when this phase ends. Before she starts doing things. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That didn't really go that well, but it worked. Cool. Nice lol noob. Not that we care. That's good. Good things have happened. A 4% unlucky. Let me see. It's just extreme's free. Hard is free. The walk tile thing is cringe. Like literally, this is going to be my last one. I'm gonna have to walk back and forth really quickly. Then I need to do Inferno Chasm and a Plural at some point. And then that's basically it. So, you know, back into Seabog. I don't know who's killing the world boss. I'd like to do like witches and stuff after, but I guess not. They're always dead. 3 more until pit. And this time we'll actually get to your pit. Because here we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I just clicked. Never mind. Frosthorn, I don't care about you. If you're not a giggling little witch, I don't care about you. Bro, really got 4%. It's because there's a guy who's not a wizard in here, bro. Which is good, but like, again, if you're a non-wizard, don't use a boulder. That's basically the rule, I think. Because that's just personal damage for the sake of griefing, actually. That's not even like, yeah, bro. Really what you need if you're not a wizard is 3%. You should be content with that. Because it's rough out here. 0 bog incantations. Neat, please do bog. Please, I want to do bog, Neat, please. Okay, let's do bog. Neep, I have no incantation. I have never had an incantation in my life, Neep. Ever. Please do bog. I don't add anybody. Unlucky. Roblox friends, dumb. What's an incant? I'm saying, bro. Neep, let's do crate, please. Okay, how much crate spawners do you have? 0. Please, Neep. We all have 0. No. Pirates, I have a lot of. I should check my slot. I think I might have genuinely bog incantations that I got as a drop. Maybe that was just a Croon's one from the crown, you know? 19 spawners for crate? So you can do your hit list? Sick, bro. You add me. I don't add anybody. I will never friend anybody, no matter how much it breaks your heart. Just know, like, if you're sad I don't friend you, I don't friend anybody. After guilds. But the guild upgrades mainly affect if you're in a team. But, you know, sure, yeah. There might be some flat stat buffs. Don't apologize, just, you know, understand. How much to buy friendship? Not purchasable. That'd be $500, please. Neep, why don't you want to add 100 people in the difficult permadeath game where a massive pop-up appears on your screen when someone joins you? If you have them added. Oh, I wonder why. Ding ding ding, your friend has just joined the lobby. We'll do a D-rush later. Ding ding ding, your friend. $500. Yeah, $500. That's my price. I can't, because there's enough billionaires in the world that would be like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna grief Neep. Cheap. I mean, notice how you've never seen a pop-up at the top of my screen. The only people I've added are Sailor Yuko and Enderbull. So you just never see that pop-up. I don't want to see that pop-up. Deep has no friends. No, 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 no. It's not that. It's that I have nobody rich enough to be my friend. You feel me? But no, no. I'm your fan. That's good. He's a sellout. No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, if someone really wants to be, like, no, most people don't really want to be added. They just like want the feeling of that. They were like, oh, that's fun. Let's see if he'll actually add me. And the answer is no. Like, if someone really is desperate and they're like, here's a stimulus check, I'll be like, okay, fine. Fine, bro. Fine. That's crazy. Slobber, don't. How do I report someone for saying it's something that's sus, but they actually didn't say it? $37 for a hamburger. Does this hamburger come with... Anyways. Nah, nothing comes with a hamburger except... that is not English. Those two words those aren't words. Are they? I am is the Spanish auto dubbing of my voice still terrible, bro? How could it be? Does that mean I should never learn Spanish? Yo, why am I dying, bro? We need that group healing. They call me the Neat Master. Productors. Huh? I am so locked in, bro. I'm more locked in now than I will be on cap. This is a good training arc before cap, bro. All right, cool. We should be good. Dang. Your English is a 7 out of 10. Better than Ender Bowls. That's not true, but like still. Doesn't understand. Who does he not understand? The guy talking to him? Is that not? Yo, what is that? Do I English good? C. B add Nerp. No. Nobody add Neep. Bro, the dang non-wizards, bro. Stealing all our kill credit. I know that guy getting 8% is not a wizard. There's a man from Brazil. He's very passionate. Future, are you running a sack of coins with a crimson bow? Where's your fang necklace, dog? All them deaths really affected him. Life is hard being. It is hard being a were, bro. Speaking of which, is there a were in the overworld? There's a thing up there, and I don't know what it is. They tellied back down. Was that a wizard? A were, bro? What was that? What was that? What did you just do? It was not a were. It was JD. No, that was that was the graveyard biome. The graveyard biome. Heroes TP. Yo, can you do Piercer last? Thanks. No, Neep, I'm gonna do Piercer first. Glass cannon builds don't really exist in this game because you don't get, for sacrificing defense, you don't get damage. You get vitality and speed. It's not glass cannon as much as it is stupid cannon. You know, it's really like extra mana instead. Pretty bad. You don't sear me. You know what? I cannot add anybody. Heartbreak emoji. When Seabog, dude. Don't you worry. I'll be doing at least another humble hour of Seabog. At least. And then I'm doing a D-Rush at the end. It's a daily. We gotta find 2 Trooms as well for the other daily, which is gonna be easy. There might actually, we might not have to go out of our way. It might be in the bogs. Yeah, it's a double daily drush and a Troom day Troom achievement, so it's basically free. Because the Holiday Mansion was legacy. Some guys want a normal Holiday Mansion and then a legacy one, and now I'm trapped. What do you want me to do? Corrupted Arctic Palace. Probably not. It's gonna have crate, but it won't have cap. Unless they put it at the end. Like, they might put it on the 30th or something. That might be why it's delayed, because they have to put cap on it and stuff. Because there's literally the first day have Slavert, sir. This counts as an extreme dungeon, I'm pretty sure, so pretty sure. Even if it's legacy. And if it doesn't, well, whatever. Double Troom. Hey, man. Ball. Okay, where is he? Like an untapped island. Holy spoon. No. I actually went dry on Legacy TK when it wasn't Legacy. I'm actually owed a lot of drops from that place. Like a lot. I cannot donate. I am poor. I'm still dry on TK. I'm dry on both. I literally went dry on both of them. Both versions. I can't take this anymore. Do we have to go on a crafting trip? Or does someone have a secret sea bog? Everyone wants free items, including me. Okay, I'm just gonna place a regular bog because again, I'm neeping it, dude. This is not what I need right now. I need you to lock in. Yeah, it is double drush. Yeah, we'll do the drush daily later. Yeah, real quick troom though. And then corrupt it. Good timing. I'm proud of you. You timed it perfectly. And now I have to... Oh. There's a lot of people. This is bad. Wait, there's a lot of... Oh. 23 wizards? Oh. No. At least they have flags, the non-wizards. Except Future running a boulder. Griefing, bro. Heliums are flags, bro. We can't steal your kill credit. When time bomb duels. I'm getting at least 5 or something more sea bogs in before I do a drush, so 5 or so corrupted dungeons in. We found a flow. It's bad. There's 28 people in here. That's way too many. I need to start banning we gotta actually ban non-wizards, bro. That's too many non-wizards. There's probably a few. We can't have people in here doing 8%, 9%. Which I'm killing it. Why are you not in this dungeon? So many laves. Like, why are you guys even in here, bro? T-Ball glue is terrible. I'm actually gonna make a private party. We're gonna have to make this private, bro. It's a wizard-only event. The only people allowed to not be wizards are the ones who are benefiting us by using flags. This guy's using a flag, but like he's using a lave, dog. I guess he's running a tank setup. I accept that as long as he doesn't get 8%. Arma is actually insane. Because you're just getting all the burn. I'm using a heal. Yeah, all healing builds allowed, smiley face. Basically, Boulder is like a ding 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 code red. I'm mad at top DPS. Zesk died. Zesk died. He died. He got corrupted bog monstered. He said question mark. What happened? $25 people. I was fine and then I died. Did you perhaps get wizarded? Did you feel what it's like to be a wizard? I liked your Rainbow Friends video, dude. Back to it. El Thankido, son. Standing behind the wizards is insane. You're like, man, why is everyone staying so far back? Are they bad? Yes, we have 400 health. We need y'all tanking, dog. Oh, double our HP. They probably have functionally 3 times our health. More defense, protected, double the HP. It's rough out here, bro. I see why people make, you know, Giga glass cannon builds, though. It is really fun. But this is not something I want to do constantly. I would not want to be running like this always. Like, I mean, it's terrible. And Enderbull. Enderbull luckily knows Spanish. He can say hi. He says okay. Dude, you're meant to like lock in, bro. You're the one who can say like I don't even know. Hola, senorita, you know, like the usual. Oh my god, I got paralyzed. Oh my grief, bro. That guy wasn't even a wizard. Dying as a non-wizard is crazy. I just sugar rush for speed. They're actually PKing. What a clockwise is. You guys know how to read a clock? An analog clock? I actually learned this in 3rd grade. There was actually a 3-week unit on how to read clocks. Did you guys miss that one? Yes. I remember every morning for, it's got to be at least 2 weeks, there was there was a chart about clocks on the wall. I'm so good at reading clocks now, bro. I know I'm good at reading clocks because people are like, what time is it? They look and I'm like, it's 8:15, like, it takes them 30 seconds, bro. A minute goes by before they know the time, so it's wrong by the time they know it. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys missed that unit, I guess. Oh my, this is a rough kill. I better not get 4% for it. What? And we aren't Unk. Then where did you learn to read a clock? First? I'm gonna summon Seabog for you. Yay. Oh wait, don't do that yet. Let me kill this in the overworld. I'm not doing the actual dungeon, but I am killing the overworld one. Hashtag index in it. We have to make fake analog clocks. You mean the paper ones? Bro, no, I unlocked memories. They had these little plastic clocks, like genuinely, like physical clocks that you'd move the hands for to set times. Like that, the more I think about this, man, this was a very influential unit, I guess. I got a bog in. That's good. That's good. Everyone does, fortunately. All right. I'm not doing the Krampus lair. Obviously. But like, think I am, so you can, you know, miss the bogs. So it's easier to get 5%. That was a major PKing day, I think. All right, here you go. Have fun. Get that incantation in there. In first grade, we each had like small yellow clocks with blue hands. Yeah, I learned it in third grade, which is probably why I still know how to do it. If bro, in first grade, it was like multiplication or something. You're learning clocks in first grade. Who needs to know how to read a clock in first grade? It might have been second grade. I think I already knew how to read a clock. Never mind. I can't remember all the units of, you know. Maybe it was first grade. I might be mixing up teachers. All I know is that it was a blonde teacher. Yo, curse +2. That's a banger joke. It's not third world, dog, but that is a funny joke. Maybe you should pay attention to history. Or stacked is crazy. Bro, Mexico is great except for the cartel. And that you probably can't drink the water, I guess. Enderbo didn't know what a tap was. You know, there's a few things. Just a few. Bro, alright, Zesk died. I was about to say, where's Zesk? We're missing some of the goats. Put the party on diamond. No, diamonds can't handle this. Also, the reason my party is mythic is to give you motivation. Because my guild's gonna be mythic. It doesn't matter who you are. I don't care if you're LeBron James, bro. You're not getting in unless you're mythic. And also not a other guild refugee. Refugees from other guilds are also banished from my guild. You either choose the 9 lives or you don't get chosen, bro. You go guildless. I am gonna let that guy in if he tries to get in. I will let him in. But that's the only guy. I don't think he'll even try to get in, bro. I think that guy was very confused. That man was lost in a game mode, as in Dungeon Rush, a game mode where you can't get lost because it's just linear. Do you drink sink water? No, but you can. We were having a conversation about something with the sink, you know, like, and he was like, yeah, we can't. The way I was explaining it was like, you use it and it doesn't matter if it. He's like, no, you can't use the water for food here. I was like, what? Who says sink water? I don't know. Cursed is like 12. Don't worry about him. Cup of filled sink water. Don't ask why he doesn't know how to say tap water. Don't. I need to farm items. Well, you need to farm that skill, boy. Done nothing but make mythic rank easier to get. A diamond today is like a silver of the past. Seabog is not it. You have no chance in Seabog if your honor's 114. You've not played the game enough unless you played past bullet hells. And if you did, well, I don't know what are you doing here? And also, I can't retroactively change the part. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't. Like, I can't. Or even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I just can't. The party's established. That's all. But also, it's always been mythic forever. It will always be mythic. It will never not be mythic. How long till Dra? Like an hour? A humble hour. We got into the Seabog flow, you know. I'm actually getting griefed. What is happening? What is this pattern, bro? Never mind. I'm not on the flow. The game is breaking. I think my mouse might have died or something, and I wasn't actually hitting the boss. Yo, we lost like everybody. Mythic is the purple crown. The one next to your name. You are a mythic. Think about how good you are at the game. You're like, yeah, that sounds about right. That's my standard. Mythic, no other guild refugees, and you're a normal person, and you're in my guild. Basically the rules I have. But Neep, I'm not a normal person. I am a freak. Oh, then. I don't know, man. Join E or something. If that guild even exists. It might not. I am not normal. Well, like, you are allowed in anyway. I don't care. I'm forcing you in. I cannot. No other guild is allowed to have slobber dauber, bro. I would not allow that. I see your message, but I'm actually doing the most difficult thing I've ever done in this game. So this is harder than floral hitless. Oh my god, that was hard. Remember, damage. Oh my god, I can't even catch her. How is she still alive? Like no people left. Cool. Did I just lag? Oh my Glurbo. Boom. Boom. He needs a Peebo. It's his last world item. Ban all non-whiz. Like, we genuinely have to, bro. These fake whiz. No, like, some non-whiz are allowed. But 11% is crazy. Though that's because a lot of people with Nexus and stuff. No Peebo. Every school I've been in is made of concrete. Yeah, schools are made of concrete. That's not... Yeah. Your schools have roofs. Dog. It's not third world in Mexico. It is actually a somewhat nice place. Except for the water, but... They like Dragon Ball Z there, apparently. That's with healing. Yeah, like... As long as you gain 3%, bro, like that don't change anything. But if you're getting like 18% with a boulder and a lathe, like, dude... Gotta relax. Dude. I want all of them gone. I feel like that one should have got... Like, that was a free 5%. I mean, there were no people in the room. But Neep, I got 11%. I had a boulder, an Armageddon. Was that bad? Yes. I walked in this bog expecting to see sea bog. This is the worst. Abridged Dragon Ball Z. Oh boy. Is it just Frieza saying monkey over and over again? You want to be me? That's scary. Not just like me or similar. You want to just be me. Monkey? What? Foolish monkeys think they can challenge me. The worst part is they are monkeys. They just have monkey tails. Like, I don't... They are just literally monkeys. I sit in the lake. Dude, that's not what that means. Leeching and griefing is worse because we do so little damage. Extending the kill kills people. That's worse than doing 3%. Can you send the lake but take damage? Thanks. The big city. Bro. This guy is trolling. Is being a whiz fun? Yes, but my rage is building. Pretty much the hardest part is grindstoning corrupted dungeons, so that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just getting them done before anything. Pretty much. I'm just getting them done, bro. Today and tomorrow, mostly corrupted dungeons, and that should put me in a place where I'm like, okay, I'm good now. Surely, I'm chilling. But no promises. I hit P. I would take my plague drop. I'm just gonna hit pity. Like, I think I'm just gonna hit pity. I'm okay with hitting pity because it means I've done a bunch. It means I've done straight like 20, which is good. These are slower than I thought they'd be, but it's like, it's not too bad. I think that last one was probably 6 minutes or something. 6-7 minutes. How do you have Wi-Fi, dude? Stop using Blighted forever. I like the Blighted, but, you know, when Blighted got nerfed, I was sad. Abuse early, abuse often. Happen, bro. Plague for... Is a plague... Bro, that's so crazy. 125k Valor. I trade someone a plague for, like, 60k, bro. Maybe even 40k. I mean, really. I'm probably going to turn a plague into 5k Valor one day, so I might as well. Yeah, they nerfed Blight and it was just over. The Golden Age was when they did 140 poison. That was crazy. Ender lives in a castle, he told me. Well, Slobber, you have to lock in. You have to figure out the method. Remember, the axes stay for a really long time. So you can pre-throw a lot of them. And you can actually throw them through the enemy with enough projectile speed, and they'll spin as the boss walks over it. You gotta give the bog witch back shots. The Blight Edge, trust. There's a tech to this. Especially during the final phase. I mean, you can just set a trap in front of her path over and over again. She'll just run through it. Right. Clip that, clip that. No. With a blighted edge. You must axe her first, though. Dude. Every once in a while, the pattern is stupid on this phase. There was no way to dodge that, bro. The hitbox is dumb in this game. We will now PvP everybody. Go, go, go. Kill all weaklings. Oh my god. I'm still burning. Sunyan. Okay, I just got leeched, bro. Son. Leech off. Stop it. Why are you sending 7 out of 10 leeches at me? Son. I do mean the back rooms. The bathrooms? The backrooms king. Oh my god. Don't spoil the backrooms, guys. I might watch it when it's on Prime Video one day. Is it ever going to be on Prime? And I'm trolling. I am the problem. I foresee a very rough kill. I don't have that many potions. I feel like I'm playing a different game. I don't know what it is. Like, you ever do something and you like reminds you of something else? Like, I just basically just ran at her, trying to hit her with a spell. Maybe it's Deepwoken, honestly. Deepwoken's a lot of just getting within range and popping an ability on someone. I feel like I just spark swapped her. Wow. Nice blade edge, bro. Were you about to hit pity? Was that literally your pity kill, bro? Someone in PQ Discord pinged to death and asked why all their giveaways are so boring. Because they think all CCs are paid by the mafia or something. I've been asked if I was a dev so many times. So they just assume anybody doing anything, and it is boring. A giveaway must be, I don't know, like requiring you to do something. You know, my giveaway was gonna be be #1 contribution to my guild, but there's a cap, so it might be terrible if I do that. So it's good. I just got back to back. Oh, you did? Was it one of them pity? Someone talked about pit, bro. Someone's hitting pit. That dude is sitting on an island leeching unironically. You know what? Like, it's griefing, but like, whatever, bro. Like, I guess, bro. I guess. This is the one case where I'm like, I'd rather him leech than running a 15% damage build. Wow, bro. Don't go to Twitch and flame me. No Chetot guy out of here. Yeah, no Che. Bank the boulder now. Angry emoji. I know you have a boulder because anybody getting more than 9% is using a boulder, bro. Why are we leeching? Because he never reads these. I'm reading it right now. I'm reading the Twitch chat. Twitch is just kind of there, bro. What do you want me to do? Twitch has 3-minute ads. I think people hate Twitch. It's like, would you like to watch 17 years of ads? No? You gave away our hiding spot. What? Oh my god, Curse left. That's crazy. Yes. I mean, yes, he left. Doing on other phase. Yeah, literally. The final phase is the hardest part. It's just killing everybody, and it's especially when it lasts 5 minutes. Sure, like a leg. I don't care if I do or don't, because I'm gonna hit pity tomorrow regardless. No matter what that's happening, I'm just doing enough to hit pity tomorrow, and then we're good. So why skip it? Troom. But it comes down to people hate learning. I've learned that from RuneScape. People hate learning. I don't get it. They like learning something is such a like, oh my god, I have to improve at something. That's terrible. They want to be good at it immediately or not do it at all. A cortisol spike. Because it gets easier to die in this game and not put a hole in your desk. I'm telling you. I too die many times, and guess what you've never seen me do? Karate chop my monitor. Because it's never that serious. Top 2 horror movies. What's the top 1? Don't worry, Cap will be a lot more restricted. Cap will literally be only guild members in the party. It'll be like what you think day 1 I'm letting anyone else other than guild members in my party? Well, I don't know if you were here, but Coffee at least thought about, oh yeah, you were here, at least thought about, he considered when I said, please do it Saturday, Sunday. He's like, that seems like a good idea. I don't want y'all to feel rushed. So we got one dev who at least might be thinking about it. Like, please, bro, we need to fight for this. I can't have Cap be at like 9 p.m. with guilds. It's so scuffed. I need the QAs pushing, bro. Every CC is pushing for this. So we need all the QAs. Surely. I want that event page update. I'm scared. When time bomb duels, son. 2-in-1 Seabog drop. You don't want that, bro. You don't want that. You want 2 lols back to back. Dead. Then my number one horror movie is seeing people leech Seabog and then tell me I'm bad at the game. Yeah, literally. Well, no. I think guild should be first. It's balanced around guild upgrades, at least somewhat. I want to make my guild without having to be like, oh, I gotta get to cap, bro. I want at least an hour, but like it can't be like that because it's gonna be at 8 p.m. So you might as well put the next day. Because then it's like the night before, you just chill, you set up your guild, everyone gets in a guild, and then the next day it's like cap, bro. So, yeah. We've talked about this many times. This is the consensus, I think. And I'm hoping that's what happens. Because if it doesn't, all I'm saying is Saturday I will not be getting the day one cap clear title. That's like literally I just won't be there. I'm just leaving. I'm making my guild and leaving. It's not worth it. So crate was an anomaly because I first tried it and it was a joke. I don't think cap will be an anomaly. I don't think cap's gonna be a first try free kill. Oh my god, bro. Why are we PKing? They tried to, that was actually trying to kill me. Who did that? Someone go back in the footage, bro. I was sitting on the edge and it went back and forth over where I was standing. That's intentional. That's kind of the goal. Yeah, everyone die. True. I'm just gonna not deal with this, I think. Remember, big damage when phases. Be ready. Yo, did it lag? She's already red. Nice. He's 15%. Ah, my bones. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. Repattern. Damage the way. Bog way. Sea way. You dropped your lave. Who picked it up, bro? Which rat stole this man's lave? Why is Mubato not a wizard? What a coward, bro. Which? Hey, dude, I don't care about him. A whole lave. I beat all the quests of 50 core and that would take 1 billion years. Yeah, we're kind of doing that right now, Moo. We're actually kind of doing that right now. Like, that's why I'm grindstone this. I've done Let's see. 26. Halfway done. Today and tomorrow, I'm really into this. And then like it'll be kind of free Wednesday and Thursday. Like I plan to finish this Thursday. That's my goal. My goal. Thursday completion of this. Are we gonna make one so I can go AFK a minute and leech at the start? Wait, I'm out of bog. Guys, I'm out of bog keys. Like regular bog keys. We're gonna have to find a bog. Someone. Oh, it's a Draco. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Everyone abandon ship. 4% thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be at 27 if I didn't press R by accident, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 26 is good. 26 is good. I think I'm going to get to 30. So 4 more where I actually do 5%. Hopefully every single one. And then D-Rush. I think that's the goal. Just get to 30. Like that's a good number. You know, that makes me feel hap. Because then I can just do 10. I can do like 10 a day and we're good. Not even including Thursday, you know. That was my only weapon. Yeah, you gotta have that lock on. Oh my god, I forgot to type it. Move battle. Write this down mentally. They need to add a setting that allows you to delay how long until the tooltip pops up. Because I have been doing a thing where my mouse hovers my inventory mid-boss kill if I'm like above a boss. So it'd be nice if it was like it took 2 seconds of hovering it for it to pop up, or 1 second or whatever. So it doesn't just happen instantly. Just a little cool, and then modify it 1 to 5 seconds a setting. Genuinely. That's all. I'm telling you because, you know, QA is like QOL people. You're the janitor, right? I need you. Oh my. I want to thank Mr. Beast. We love the index completion. We actually love the index completion. I'm not passing along squat now. I've been calling you a janitor for 3 weeks. Why is it a problem now? Because you just watched a horror movie? He's like, they called John Backroom a janitor too. No, because you got the fan I wanted. Bro, I have... Fine. Be like that. I'm just going to type in CC feedback. A chat you don't have access to. Which you should. I think QA should be able to see CC chat. But I don't know why they can't. That feels like relevant, you know? Can we quality assure the CCs? You guys are like junior moderators in my mind. You're like little baby mods. Spooned. I wish I was. I'm so happy. This makes up for the fact that I pressed R by accident. Now I only need a witch's garment and a horn saber. So if the garment is last, I'm banning everybody, bro. Actually. Because all the people killed the witch. Bro, I had so many sabers. Like, I had 8 of them, and not all dropped, obviously, but then they made them forgeable. So they're gone. It's scary, bro. It's scary. I've just been killing Krampus. He's not giving me any loot. Wit has given me 3 drops. Okay, AFK for a minute. I don't know what just happened. Wait, is that a witch? Or is that the Jade dude? All right, BRB 1 minute. I may have pressed R. It's okay, lightning. I've dropped many items that have been stolen. You'll come to accept your fate and move along. It's rough though. All right. I want to do 4 more bogs. And then I'm doing a D-rush. That will put me at 30. And I think that's a good number. That feels good. So we gotta find a bog is what I'm saying. Let me see. Yeah, I need the stupid saber, which I would have had, and I need a witch's garment, which is... It's gonna be the last one I need. I just know it. Room in the sea bog? Or in the bog? It's gone. Whatever. Bro, my last challenge is genuinely. It's genuinely going to be walk 200,000 tiles. I've done less than 60k and I'm over halfway done. I'm gonna have to do a running back and forth for like 30-minute section with max speed. Guest cave, Song of the Deep, Baller, I guess. Baller is a staff, right? Genuinely, maybe an Ahi Reaper actually has more speed. Just running back and forth, crazy. In my opinion, this is the easiest one for as a wizard. Yes, this is very cool, very fine. Prunes is a headache and crate is just not it. I got baller staff. Yeah, baller's a staff. So that has speed, but Ahi has speed too. I'm gonna actually have to do Song of the Deep, Guest Cape, Ahi, and run back and forth at some point to get the tiles. You're a Wih. I am a Wih. And I hope that you'll call all whiz for me. Assumption. What is that? Assumption? Like a sun? Sun. I guess that's part of the point, I guess. Witch brew as a Wih. They should allow you to use witch's garment, high heels. They should allow the high heels to be the only accessory. But, you know, you have to have the ring on, so... Wait, whoa. What is this? The wizard thing said 50% more XP, 25% more loot, but the ring only says 25% more XP. What is this? What's happening? Stun function. No, it's a sunction. Stun. It's only 25. They nerfed us, bro. It said 25 and 50. I'm gonna flip a table, bro. How could Major Dev 5 do this to me directly? Upload 1 hour ago. I don't care, boy. It's just him sitting in the corner with an op. I'll take a gander. I'm more curious about how he did the rush. And like also the sick phase is probably pretty annoying. I know how he did boat. He was posting about the boat in CC chat. I guess you guys wouldn't know that. You non-CCs. He posted about it in CC chat as he was doing it. He literally had Major Dev change the boat's hitbox. Because he ran into a corner and it trapped him. He didn't rush, but we're sure gonna dungeon rush because it's a double daily. I know that corner. That corner has been removed. According to Major Dev, he fixed it. He nuked it. Yo, why am I lagging? I like when it's so laggy it doesn't give you the hit sound for your spell. Yo, why don't spells have lifesteal on them? Deep, that's a totem. I think it'd be cool if a seer is healed like 10 HP. I don't know. Krampus here. Well, don't kill a Krampus. If you don't kill a Krampus, we can kill it after for that horn saber chance for real. Maybe I'll streak. I do want to complete the index before guilds come out. That's roughly my goal for that. The Draco fan's a big stride. The hardest part is horn saber and wig garment now. For a corrupted spell, a corrupted spell that has like it heals you, you know, 20 HP or something. That'd be kind of cool. Like, I was just thinking, I had that thought as I was spamming the spell. Like, this would be cool if it healed me a little bit. That could be a good way to make a corrupted spell a little bit more, like, special. You know, it's like, this is the only spell that heals you a little bit. It's like, oh. Because the meta is healing items and flags and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This drag is devious. He did it. He just U-turned. I don't know. Fix your game. I mean, fix the drag. Look, they know it's lagging. Okay, anyways. Okay, good. Why are we LARPing? Why? Why did it do that to me? Oh, I know. I'll shoot the one guy off to the side instead of the 20 people standing in front of me 4 times in a row. Anyways, it's my potions, bro. I just drank 40 potions in 2 seconds. I trigger fingered my Q key. Like, hit that Q key like a QT, you feel me? Why are we lag? Why is it memory? Oh, wait, I know why. Oh my god, I can fix it. I've been suffering this whole time, and I know how to fix it. Okay, I'm out of health potions. If Neep dies, it's the developer's fault. Come to bring out the... He's dead. Oh, I'm 10 away from pity. Cool. Oh, well, wait. It's my graphics, isn't it? Nope. Dude, what are these DMs? It's just Crucible. Why is Crucible nerf stats but extra health? That seems like it's for noobs. That's crazy. Crystal quest skip. I have so many of those. Surely. I'm waiting for nothing. I just I need a minute to recollect my brain, I think. This is hard, bro. Who corrupted this bog? Good. I hit R and I died. Son. Glorp. That's an idea for she just thinks you're cute, you're a bunny. So she throws 70 leeches at me in a row. Like, that was genuinely insane. Oh, look at that bunny. Oh, wait. I forgot to kill Krampus. I also think it was dead. Stunule. Stun battle. I need you to relax. He never reads these. You can't, it's not just gonna be hard. It's gonna be icy and cold. Like ice. So yeah, it's gonna be hard. Why does this do 17 damage? Because there's 40 of them. Make it do 28. Now we're dead. Any legendaries? No, I've not gone 8. Oh, I got a Draco fan earlier, which is the best case scenario. That's probably the hardest thing to get. Also, Moo Battle. Ding ding ding. Request for the chef. Put witch in gauntlet. Don't tell him I sent you. Put Wit in gauntlet, bro. Wit hasn't been in gauntlet since so long, bro. It's been like 4 months. I need this, bro. I need them garments, dog. Have to drop their legacy stuff. Well, who cares, bro? Nobody cares about broomsticks or the Pixelween ring and the hat. Like, that's just dead content, let's be honest. It is annoying, though. I got like 2 Pixelween rings. Put the Wit on. The J dude's already in. Yo, remember that wave that was J dude guests? Yeah. TK doesn't. That's true. Yeah, TK doesn't. What's the big idea? Yeah, also the overworld TK. It's always been the normal TK. Can we get normal Krampus in there? Deep, you just need these for your index, don't you? Yes. But like, let's be honest, you're gonna eventually put them in there anyway. We might as well do it when we need it. It's not like it's free. It's just I just, you know. Witch here. Can you like not kill it? Thanks. For like 10 minutes. If you hold off and kill it for 5 minutes, I'll give you a cookie. Hold on, I'm being censored. Your username should be censored. Let's see. Inferno gods with regular Krampus. Can we get some more lush holiday fairies in there? Let's see. Piercer. Why is it Crusher and Slicer, bro? Can we get some piercers in there? You know. I don't have lush shrubs, or I don't. I did all the gauntlets and killed the fairies and they gave me nothing. I don't know. I got everything 3 times. Are lush shrubs genuinely unobtainable? Yeah, like TK doesn't drop his legacy stuff, so I don't know what that's about. At least the Wit, dog. At least the Wit. the Wit. I need the Wit, bro. I need the witch garment stonks to go up. I need there to be a lot of them in the game. Moo battle. Why is there 7 witches in the? Why does the boss wave have 4 witches? Moo battle. It's difficult. Okay, I'll take a cookie. If it's dead, you don't get any cookie. Someone is currently killing it. Beg them to stop for 5 minutes. No cookie for you. L drag. I'm saying, bro. Uh-oh. Wow, this is a bullet hell. Let me drive the boat. Let me drive the boat. Genuinely drive the boss a better direction. Let me drag the boss. Let me drag the boss. Unbelievable. Let me drag the bar, bro. The bar. Oh my god. My cheeks, bro. Horrendous boss. This is why we can't do croons, bro, because there's 3 drag phases. Imagine that times 3. Which cheeks? No, mine, bro. Mine. Oh, I mean mine, like answering your question, because you didn't say which, you said which. Never mind. Never mind. How about that weather, guys? How about that amazing Digital Circus leak drama, guys? That was a great time. How about that Backrooms movie? How about guilds being delayed, guys? Blood. You said put witch in gauntlet? Okay, so corrupted witch. Got it. No, 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 no. There should be a wave that's regular bog witch, and then corrupted bog witch. And then someone says, which wave is it? And they answer back, which wave? And it's really funny. Wave 1. Which wave is this? Yes, that is true. It is which wave. No, no, no. Which wave? No, it is. Yeah. They killed it. No cookie for you. I did 4%. I'm banning Noche. How did I do 4%, bro? I'm banning the dude. It's his fault. I'm making a private party and he's banned. I just got scammed for the first time today, and I would not tolerate it. Only wizards and non-DPS freaks allowed. Find a bog if you're in the party, and then call it, like, hidden. Like, wait till the portal closes. No leeches, no dudes with meta builds stealing my kill credit. What happened? I got 4% because a dude did 8. That's why. Oh, you're in 1? Good, 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 good. I want to allow this. Bro, how is it? Does this take so long? I'm doing 3 more today no matter what happens, so. I'm so mad. Only wizards allowed. And also people who aren't doing 9%, bro. Yeah, I did not craft any incantations, please. Let me in. Well, you got a request, bro. All right, do we have to go on a crafting trip? I don't want to go on a crafting trip. Oh, the music stopped. Better apply to the party fast. That guy full grief, bro. No one's applying to the party. Oh. Guess we're all getting 5% this time. I'm a wizard. Yeah, but you're banned. Because you drag TK bad, which means you're going to drag this boss bad. Is this Hogwarts? Yes. This is the wizard school of Neep. I'm just trying to get to 30 and then do a drush. I do not want to be here for another 2 hours. Trying to get that if I'm doing 4% now. That was the first time I did 4% and it got dragged horrendously. So yeah, I'm not dealing with that. This way I can kick people who drag it terribly. A Neep blessing. I hope you die again in this game. But I averaged 2%. Well, yeah. It's just when there's like, when it's 6%, 6%, and then like there's a guy at 8%, and he's using like a boulder. Like, I don't want to deal, and I'm getting 4% because of that. Like, this is the one time where it's like, no, you're not. I don't want you in here, bro. I'm not happy you're doing all this damage. You're griefing me. I, just like you, want to not be a wizard all day. So for the next 3 heavy restrictions, I am not missing 5%. Good. Excellent. Nut allergy. I cast a ban for life, bro. But Neep, don't you want to do 70 corrupted dungeons? No. I don't want this to take more than 55. Assuming pressing R and dying and stuff. Also, is this considered extreme? I feel like it is. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm gonna die like Zesk, bro. Oh, fantastic for dailies. The non-wizards can do their own runes or something. Angry emoji. Man, I would be at 29 if I hadn't pressed R by accident and that was 5%. Like, that's what hurts, bro. It's just so painful. I think it counts because I have a lot of extremes and I have not been doing them. The ones I'm gonna have to do are hard dungeons, bro. We're gonna have to do Mad Hatters or something. It is peaceful. It is. There's a lot less people. Most are whiz. No stress of not hitting 5%. The drag will be impeccable because someone was griefing. Like, someone was actually just griefing on purpose. I'm using Life Soul on purpose, bro. I want the healing. I am struggling, dog. If you think I'm not. Today is the day I'm doing the most sea bogs I'll do for this entire challenge, bro. Tomorrow I'll do a bunch too, though. Not as many as today, though. Today, I think we're at like 17 or something. I don't need to do 17 every day. That's only 3 days for completion, basically. And I already had 12. Anyways. Kill boss. Imagine this kills faster without the non-whiz. That'd be weird. Remember, clockwise drag, which is usually how it goes when, you know, we're not wizards for some reason. It never went this poorly. Oh my god, bro. I was already burning, so it burned me a 1. It's actually cringe. Or maybe it just does 1 damage. Either way. Oh, now the drag is fine. Yeah, I'm banning whoever was dragging it weirdly. For life. Oh, I'm gonna find them and I will kill them. How did this guy do all of them overnight, bro? Like, this guy actually 12-hour seshed prunes or something. Unhinged behavior. This is actually faster because we're only witches. This is actually insane. I figured it's much easier with the flags and stuff, but no, I guess people are actually just griefing. Like, what? And it's smoother. The drag phase didn't go badly. We'll see final phase. That's going to be terrible because our weapons suck for that, but like maybe there'll be a method. You know what it is? All the wizards are so like, they're so desperate for damage. So they've adapted to really clawing at her, you know? So we're just very DPS brained right now. And so she just dies when it's all wizards because nobody's leeching. Everyone's just like full force hitting the boss. So with that being said, could she die? I just sugar rush, bro. That he's been on 1% for like 20 minutes. Ooh. That went much better. Why did that go so well? What's wrong with you non-witches, bro? Or non-wizards? Is there a way up there? Yes, we've indeed done a big chunk of this. Oh, it's a guest. Okay, I don't care about that. Back to find a hidden bog, remember. Do not just place one or anything, because we can't deal with the non-wizards, bro. They're going to grief us. They hate us. They don't want to see us succeed. Doing actual damage. Yeah, now we're fine, because we're all wizards. The only one flagging. Yeah, that's definitely true. A lot of them had heal. I checked people's things. They had healing items. Also, why is the daily not filled out properly? What's going to happen June 13th? In graphic settings, you can hide everything. I tell when you corrupted, foo. Make sure someone hold it too. I'm gonna. I don't know, I'm just gonna go craft. Room, bog, trom. I'm too lazy to run there, dog. I'm doing what everyone's doing, which is crafting, because, you know. Gonna need these tomorrow. Oh, he tellied back at the last second, whatever. All right, let's do it. Two more, and we're home free. We can go vacation and do a drush. You let the leech in. Who? Bogus Logus. $20. Okay, I'll remember, surely. This guy walked in and died, bro. No. This is the guy who said, like, I am here. This is my username. Yeah, corrupted bog wizard. Unbelievable. You know, I'm somewhat of a corrupted bog wizard myself. In fact, we're all corrupted bog wizards. I was gonna see what attack and dex I could sacrifice for more mana. That's probably honestly fully worth it. So I'm a little more. I might not die again on this build. Like, I gotta do Infernal Chasm and then hard dungeons and then, you know, 20 more of these and then I'm good, basically. Tomorrow, for the love of the game, I'll probably do a few croons. They are quicker, but they're much, much worse. Just to feel the pain, you know, probably die, but just feel the pain. Man, I could have gotten through this without dying if I hadn't have got crate one shot, bro. I'm feeling like this is kind of free. Tomorrow, we don't have to do as many as we did today, fortunately. My goal today was do enough so that I could be like, I could see the finish line, bro. That was the goal. With banners. I do need that, yeah. And I can definitely see the finish line now. I know that, you know, worst case scenario, I could do 15 plus in like a few hours. Whoa, tomorrow I'm hitting pity 2. I'm like 7 away or something. I'll do that probably, at least. I will do more. I want to get into the 40s tomorrow. I'm not trying to finish it. I literally could, but I'm not going to. If I could do 20, we basically did like 20. If I can do 20, then I could finish it tomorrow, but I'm not going to. Again, I'm gonna attempt that on Wednesday, I think. Actually, even Thursday is like my cutoff. Like a Thursday end is like good. That's... And Thursday would be like I would not be a wizard the whole time. I'd be 5 away or something. Be great. But the issue is walking tiles. I don't know what to do. Like, I genuinely have to run back and forth at some point. I'll probably do that. You know what I'll do? I'll run back and forth. And then I'll wait for world bosses to spawn. Yeah. I'll do that, I think. Back out as a world boss. Let me go get that. Oh god. I am burning to death. I got burned 3 times. It's genuinely like 200k tile steps is crazy. I'm not even gonna be 100k by the time I'm done these. Well, I will, because I'm gonna be thinking about it. I'm gonna be like walking back and forth. But I wouldn't be. And it's 200k. Like, done. You can see me getting griefed, right? I mean, that was just ridiculous. Guy and 1 potato for a single lave. That's crazy. I mean, the keys are kind of worthless, but like, I would never buying what's it called, corrupted dungeon keys is literally just like new bait. Incantations are essentially keys, and they're jokes to obtain. The keys you want are world boss keys, because there's no way to grind those. Though now there's world boss mayhem. Honestly, all keys are kind of pointless now. Incantations are keys, and then world boss mayhem kind of does most of the work for those. But yeah, man, it's great. 1 potato. The potatoes are just duped items, bro. That's crazy. All right, I'm ready to do damage now. I kind of was leeching. Joke intended, because there's leeches everywhere. Yo, this is no. This is actually grief, bro. What is this pattern? He keeps... What are we doing, bro? Okay, there. Jesus. Which is here? Yo, unhand it right now. You fat-fingered Nexus. I'm sorry, bro. That happened to me earlier, too. Get away from that witch. Oh my god. I spell hit her. It's free. Yo, she phased, bro. Scared. Garments? I thought I'd get a lucky streak going. I got the fan today. All right, one more. And I am doing a D-rush. We're saved. We're actually saved. Do I gotta grab my incantation, or y'all? One of y'all got it, surely. This guy took off the streamer thing. He put the CC thing on. It's funny because he's not a CC. Oh. For one lave. That's a pretty devious. The problem is, honestly, you should just ask for pure holiday blessings. You should have got 40 blessings. Get that man to give you 25 diamond clovers. Oh, I got anti-cheated. Sick. I'm glad it didn't happen when it mattered. Why is Chris lucky here, bro? Oh, this is the last one. I'm pretty confident I'll get 5%, no problem. Deep. That's my name. Wear it out. Are you a wizard? Only wizards permitted in the party. Good. But bundles can't. Bro, the bundles are so bust. I wish they could be gifted. Oh, God, I'm trading a lave for them Heroes of the Spire keys. The Sibo I have offer. Is your offer a Master Builder Horn Saber? The problem is giftables, like keys, are worthless. What you really want someone to give you is diamond clovers. And hold it. Things you can't get in the game. Basically just holiday blessings and diamond clovers. Like, you're really getting crate keys, dog? That's a pirate legendary and a page. Is that really too much for you? My name is Blocks Hunter, of course. Now y'all are just out of luck. I gotta ensure I get 5%. I missed one, and that's one too many. At all. What's crazy, I started getting pages. Sunday or Saturday, one of the days, I got like 4 pages. Is great. I am Brazilian. Unlucky. Ola Neep. You gonna do this? I am gonna do this about you. Unlucky though. I did accept you. You're fine. You're chilling. Someone remind me to claim these. I'm just gonna do it now, bro. I've forgotten before and it was terrible. Whatever. I'm doing a D-rush in after this, basically, unless I have to Nexus or die or something, then I'll run it back, but this is my final corrupted anything of today. Gotta do my drush daily, so I'm going to the lobby in 5 minutes. Be corrupted drush. Hard mode D-rush would be good. It could give you extra cards. Add an extra checkpoint, make it 14 dungeons long. Have it give you, you know, a bunch of it. You get a card, you know, you get the 4 extra cards, but also both checkpoints give a double card. There's an extra checkpoint. Maybe you start with a card, like genuinely before you even walk in, you get a card. That'd be cool. That'd be better with card rerolls. What really is needed. You trade, I don't trade, smiley face. You probably have nothing I want. Unlucky. Like most people. As in everybody. Nobody in this game has anything I want. Because I have everything. Gain a clover a day. The Pixel Quest a Battle Pass coming soon. Did I say no lobby? Sure, I may or may not be in a dungeon. Iron Skull Ring, yoink mine now. I don't think that guy feels bad about dropping his Iron Skull Ring. I think he's happy that you took it. He threw trash on the ground and a little grubber grabbed it. And I got burned. It's over. I'm banning you. I said, sir. Someone tells me in Spanish. What? Okay. I am also literally in a dungeon. He's acting all heartbroken, bro. He's like, his little heart's breaking. I'm like, he's watching me do this dungeon. He's like, you're not going to the lobby right now? Quoted Rose. Bro, you know what's crazy? There's probably people who have a Nexus out of bosses to trade. It's just terrible. Hand on window, and the reflection of the window shows me playing the game. NA. Hey man, NA is the peak anyway. I'm literally gonna die, bro. Like, what is that? All them leeches were facing me. Every single one. I will not stand for this. I will kill all people in game who disagree. In PvP when it's added. They did guild versus guild balloons TD battles, dog. We're actually, it's over. Killer. This has been a long day of Seabog. I haven't done this many Seabog off calendar in forever. I'm just taking the easy way out, I think. Vacation mode for me. He's got a sugar rush. Uh-oh. We won, Heart. We won. Like, bro, the guy who kept asking what's in the metal chest, like, why do you... Why are you asking what's in them? You can find out by opening. It doesn't matter what you can get. It matters what you do get. Oh my god, that was horrible. Okay, that is it. I'm doing a Seabog. Or a Crush, I mean. A Crush? I'm doing a D-Rush. Is this for a Crimson Bow, dog? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to all of this twice. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Draco and then go Haven. I'm literally not doing Paintball Kingdom. I'm killing the Draco. For that. Wait, I already have a fan. Never mind. Why am I doing this again? I don't actually need to kill this guy. I'm just gonna kill it for the love of the game. And then I'm going it. It's just habit. I've been killing the Draco when I see it forever. I'm going to go to a D-Rush. And I would not I would not go AFK because I already went AFK, Loki. Alright, cool. Thick. It's Y'all and Drush. Y'all and Drush, look at them. Look at them. Look at them go to the Oregon US 10. Plague. Who's the plague dog? Get sick with the plague. Literally. I love gambling. This guy's still getting rage bait about a metal chest guy. Dude, he literally just kept asking, what can you get from, what did you, like, what can you get from metal chest? What can you, like, he had them. What can you get from metal chest? He's like, what did you get? It's like, does it matter? It just matters what happens when you open them. I said legendaries, get loot bonus. And he was like, I just asked my friend what he got. Like, dude. We've made great weird progress. I never have to do 20 in one day ever again. Use the plague. 9 out of 10 were cooked. They did the Paintball Kingdom. Hashtag Jeopardy music. It's not Super Bomb Survival. He wants to play Time Bomb Duels. Some reason. I'm not sure why. We did good. We made great strides towards being wizards. This was the most effective day we'll ever have. We never have to do 20 sea bogs again as wizards. One day. We're saved. I don't know what I don't even know what I'm saying. I do need to do like 20 hard dungeons though, so that's gonna be kind of awkward. Gonna have to be like, hey guys, who wants to do some Mad Hatter? Cool. You're sad the way you died. Zest, think about it like this, right? Remember how I died? Was it worse or better than that? My death was catastrophic. I mean, it was unavoidable. They just turned to me and one-shot me. I was like, bro. Worse? I don't think yours was worse. Yours was I mean, they were both in corrupted dungeons, but like... Oh, they're bad. Super bomb survival. We get to recline now. We put in our effort to become wizards. I'm lagging out. The game is breaking. Tomorrow we'll do well, I'll do a lot of that too, but not as much. I don't have to do as much. I can do with some of the other chores like Chasm and Floral and some hard dungeons, and probably end up switching to the other build to do certain dungeons. Oh, do I choose the Firehelm card? Yes, use the eye patch. That's why Plague is actually busted. I'm getting good rolls. I've gone big health and attack. Like, there's a Troom. Oh my god. Actually so good, bro. It gives a double loot roll. Essentially. But here we're with people bomb rushing the boss. I've never gone this... Bro, when I was trying to make the first Troom video, like how to find all the Trooms, finding a mushroom den Troom for the footage took me over 30 mushroom dens. I want you to know that. It was horrible. I got a headache doing it. I hate mushroom dens so... 2 of them. Interesting. 2? 2 is kind of insane. Like, that's like more than 1. The ugliest Troom skin. And the best part is they're both untradeable. You guys have to use them. There is no trading them. You have to be the ugly mushroom. There's another one. Another Troom, guys. Another Troom. Because it's Troom Tuesday. It's not tradable. It's untradeable if you get it from D-Rush. Yes, yeah. Troom Tuesday. You didn't know this? Yeah, it actually makes Drush easier on Tuesdays because there's more Trooms. You get more loot rolls. What is son? Well, we've gone 3 of them. Enjoy your untradeable shroom skins. Blessed be a day. Did not die today. Buff weird luck. The luck and the XP should be buffed on it. It's a hard challenge. He only doesn't heal it. It just makes his health bar freeze. I don't know what happened. He's cheating. He mushroom bombed himself. This boss should be able to heal himself with mushroom bombs. It would be funny, but... My god. Does anyone even use a flag here? Just one flag. I'm gonna have this low key. Heavenly restriction. Heavenly restriction. No mana, no spell usage, but you gain plus 100% or plus 80% weapon damage or something. It'd be a banger. Hey. Why didn't Gojo use his domain again? Do we know? When he died. When Gojo died in the show, guys. Not a spoiler. Do we know why he didn't use his domain? Why is it lagging? It's a troom, guys. What are you doing? Fumbling. They won't be able to kill without me anyway. When? When he died in episode 13, guys. Or 26. Wait, 27? Season 2, episode 1, guys. When Gojo died. Do we know why he didn't domain? Like, I feel like... Why didn't he do that? No, that's not dying. We know why he didn't then, but... Else spoiler. Well, of course he dies, and the like that's just like low-hanging fruit. Kill the big strong guy. Yeah, the Teen Gojo, but can Teen Gojo not domain expand? What a nerd. What a weakling, bro. I said when, dog. When he got stabbed. Like a wasp stinging me. I'm just thinking about how, like, if I was him, I would have survived. More attack. I didn't even realize my spell is terrible. It's always a nice day to do Mad Hatter. It will be tomorrow when I unironically do Mad Hatter. A few of them at least. This was like a... Today and tomorrow like a corrupted dungeon clear day. After that, I can just pretty much be like doing the chores. I'll do a bunch of chores for it tomorrow. The chasm, the floral. Maybe a few butterfly gardens. I need to do hard dungeons. Maybe some Heroes of the Spire. For real. Because that's also a hard dungeon. I think I'm warmed up. No. I'm like leaving after this rush. You missed everything. I did 20 sea bogs. Oh my god. Only 18 counted towards my credit, but I did do 20. You were in all of them? Yeah, well that was that. That was that. That was literally that. Like you lose, bro. Only 6. Unlucky. Yeah, only 18 for me. If I didn't press R, like, bro, whatever. I'll sprinkle in a few croons tomorrow for the love of the game. And because I don't want to craft any more sea bog incantations. I used like 7. Why am I using 7, dog? The flip? How is being a wizard? I'm not a wizard right now, but it feels like I am. 10 croons for Slobbert. 10? No. Not even close to 10. Like 4. Three paintball guns for your lave. I don't need those disgusting paintball guns, so no. I actually have a paintball gun, so... 4 times 2, then another 2. Nope. 12 sea bogs. 2 croons. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I can do less corrupted things tomorrow, which is nice. Just less. Do more world boss things. Do the ones that are hard dungeons. Do gingerbreads and hopefully not miss any more whiz. That was terrible. I'm glad I got a Draco fan though. That's good. That's like a big... That's one of the hardest indexes. You know, if there's something on calendar, you know, that's a hard... When they give us our calendar, we can do the hard dungeon thing, and I can get my hard dungeons through that. Whatever it is. That'd be cool. Oh my god. I got the speed mana roll and was saved by a trickster. My RNG is actually good today in D-Rush. Not in the actual game. That's crazy. What if there's a Wii right now? Right now? Then all hope is lost. I've been getting good choices. It's just a bunch of attack. Am I top DPSing? Yeah, like I'm low-key. That was a bad choice, but unlucky. The rest were saved. Would have been a god roll if I got something like a scorching fist or something. Ooh, I could get a thing. I'm hoping for Magic Crypt calendar at the very start. That would be perfect. Whenever there's a Magic Crypt calendar, I'm doing it all. Until I get a Hex Woven, literally. Please, we've been doing Magic Crypt for 7 hours. I can't stop. I need to get the Hex. Yeah, so, that'd be cool. I think that's how I'm gonna get my hard... I think that's my tech to get the hard dungeons. Term. Please. Anyway. I am getting good luck. It's actually beautiful. And we lost somebody. Died. Just dex and attack choices is pretty much all you want. Though at this point, I don't really need the damage. Like I'm top DPSing every time because I have just a perfect god roll of DPS. But like, you know, can I get, you know, defense so I can leech? I don't want to die in depth. The Quiddle. I get a 10 defense choice followed by another 10 defense choice. Thanks. When Scorching Fist, genuinely. That would be good. That'd be a perfect choice, actually. Just fantasizing about getting good choices. It's not going to happen. I'm going to get a Ghostly Crown and 12 speed choice. The defense. Yeah. I've gone 2-5 defense choices. I'm getting low rolled on that. I've been getting good choices, but I have also been getting low rolled. You know, dex and attack, but 16. The Doom Vest will save me. In the hardest dungeon. Wow, these guys have terrible things. Wait, why did War Guy do 40%? Why did he get here first, bro? Typical War Guy, also one of the luckiest people in this game. Trickster and a toy sword. And an Ahi amulet. Ahi amulet's busted, you didn't know that? 20 speed, 20 attack. Have fun. What's our final dungeon? Is it TK? Or is it just straight up Paintball Kingdom? This might be the final boss, essentially. Okay, I'm gonna assume that says TK because it's 2 letters. Yes. Yeah, so this is basically the final boss. I'm gonna need you to lock in, bro. I'm gonna need you to do all the damage, Toy Sword Boy. Two mushroom bombs. The 3 Shroom Lord skins, bro. Did someone leave at the checkpoint with the Shroom Lord? They better not have, bro. They better not be like, oh my god, trading value. That would be insane. Yeah, it's literally trade locked, yeah. There's no way, right? My trade locked Shroom Lord. Probably a fate worse than death. Getting a trade locked Shroom Lord. Ugly, ugly skin. Then do Mad Hatter. You were allowed. I'm a Mad Hatter enjoyer. I did so many Mad Hatters. We did too many Mad Hatters. We had a monopoly on voodoo totems. To everyone else, voodoo totems are this valuable item. To us, they're just jokes. Yeah, a voodoo tome for 2 Seabos. Yep, that's my trade. Lichbound Shroud. That's actually a good choice. If I wasn't wearing a Trickster. I don't think I have either. No, I must have. It seems very rare though. I played ROMG for like 20 minutes. No, I played ROMG for like 30 hours. And it was very fun, but I was very laggy because a bad PC was like 5 years ago. And then I was, I had an urge to play ROMG, and I just didn't like a year ago. Because I was thinking, there's no point. Like, what am I doing that for? And then this game came out, and I'm like, it's on Roblox. that means it's good, probably. And it's like, it's new, so it's like a new bullet hell. So I don't have to deal with the established community, which is just terrible all the time. No buckshot roulette today. Maybe tomorrow. This was kind of cooked because I missed a kill credit. So I had to spend another 10 minutes doing Seabog, bro. I really want to hit 30. In the 30s, I feel safe, bro. Like the 30s make me happy. I'm like, okay, good. Because that's right next to the 40s. So it's free. Rag of Doom, probably. But it's fine because I have 80 speed. Actually, it's like 111. Yeah, we're kind of really strong, I think. $50,000 poison stacks. New communities are more... New is always better. That's how it works. New game, new everything. It is always better. It's also fun to be there when a community is getting built. And also, like... Oh my god. If the trading community was left to their own devices... Ooh. It's kind of a miracle. I stopped them, bro. They needed to be stopped. Cramp. I am not touching Mad Hatter today. Wait. Skin Win Twin. Can't believe I'm still banned from Hooked. Oh, this is convenient. We won. Oh my god. Alright. Did Curse leave, bro? He always wanted me to play Time Bomb duels. I guess I won't. Tomorrow I'm doing at least 10 Seabogs, surely. And then I'm basically done, bro. That wizard challenge is terrible. It shouldn't be 50 corrupted. It should be like 30 or 25 or something. It being 50 corrupted is way too many. I mean, this is crazy. This is just, that's passive. This will get with a calendar, and it's literally just, that's it. Oh, wait. I was worried about this. But I guess I walked 100k times. I walked 100k tiles today, I guess. That's kind of crazy. It must be because Seabog makes you move a lot. Cool. So this is free. I'll just do these two tomorrow and then a bunch of corrupted and then whatever's on calendar basically. And then it'll just be this and it'll be like 40. I don't think that's why he rage quit. It should be 25, like literally. Or like 40 even. 50 is absurd. Genuinely. But no, I'm Deep is out of here. Deep won today. Yeah, I was worried about the tiles. I was really worried about the tiles actually. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on. It doesn't know. It just reset my tiles, bro. Bruh. What is this? No, we have to actually make a bug report or something. What is this? What just reset it? Because I menued? Bro, my tiles. Closing the game, bro. That's actually cringe. I'm gonna have to walk back and forth. Dude. 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 I'll just run back and forth. Like, whatever, bro. Anyways. That doesn't work, so keeps out of here. I'm mad, bro. Get them to fix that now.